Yes.
All right, here we go.
Yes.
There we go. Here we go.
Last time on D&D. Previously on D&D. The party, having made the decision to head towards the orc bounty, headed back to the hostel to find their missing accompagnant, Astiel. After some of the party visiting his room and finding it covered in puke, the party did some investigation to find Astiel. Alderaz flew into the sky to attempt to spot a clue as to the whereabouts of their missing party member. They spotted a broken window about a block away, and after investigating, informed the party that he had found Astiel's mask by wearing it herself. The party investigated the seemingly abandoned house, finding nothing but empty rooms, except for one room, which had a bunch of old tools and weapons covered in blood, with the addition of a trap door. Meanwhile, inside a dark room, Astiel woke with a pain in his left foot, nothing on his body, and dangling from a rope. Soon discovering that the dark room Astiel was in and the trapdoor were related, the party set to freeing Astiel from this room. Zarin, entering the room, found it smelled horrible and was squishy and wet. They eventually saved Astiel, though both him, his clothes, and Zarin ended up covered in red liquid. Isabella saved a sample of the liquid, and Shevik used his magics to clean them via prestidigitation.
Nice.
Astiel, you were like, I was in this. Astiel discovered the pain in his foot was from a symbol carved by someone, presumably in the night. The symbol is here. If you'd like to show Shevik the seating, see it. The party then fled the city, making their way to the Concord Jewels, which they discovered were essentially glorified magical elevators, narrowly avoiding a confrontation with the town guard. The party then met the mayor, got some useful information about the job at hand, bought supplies, after enjoying a nice afternoon in a bathhouse, ending the night at the inn. Meanwhile, before the bathhouse, Shevik took off to the library with the promise to meet up with the gang later on.
I can go to the bathhouse.
You did not. You took off, and then the party was like, I wonder if there's something to do in this town. So you lost out on the bathhouse.
Alright, well, that's the thing.
The story begins there. We'll say that the night has passed, which means you probably would have made your way back to the inn, so everyone will be waking up at the inn. You now have a scroll, which you would still have to transcribe into your book if you wanted to use it more than once, for message that you were able to copy at the library. You can't currently use the spell because it's one level above you, but you can put it in your book nonetheless. It just takes some time.
Do I have to start putting it in my book now, or do I wait? Or...
No, I don't think you have high quality paper and ink, so you would have to buy some of that, but you could do it later on.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's just a one-time use scroll if you don't do that.
Ah.
But if you put it in your book, you can use it. You know,
I can use it over again.
Yeah. So that's something you'll have to do. And if you'd like, I don't know how much gold you have, but I could say that you could spend like an hour in the morning trying to find the ingredients you would need, and then you would just do it like during short rests or long rests or whatever.
Alright.
We also got provisions and Amy will make it.
Yeah, I said provisions. I
Okay.
just didn't specify them. Would you like to spend some time this morning doing that?
Yes.
Okay. I don't actually know how much fancy paper and ink costs in a town like this, so it's probably gonna change per town. So we're gonna call it 5 gold. if you have it.
Does he need fancy ink or just regular?
He needs fancy ink.
It's
It's like
I was gonna say I have ink.
It's specifically high quality ink and paper.
Same. I randomly
That's
see
the
ink.
fancy paper
I
too.
swear
Yeah.
that's what I did.
But I have a 1 ounce bottle of ink and an ink pen, but it's
Same.
Normally it would be put here.
So it goes ink, fancy, ink,
Maybe you could check in your
fancy
phone.
ink.
I can always check
You know
on.
where I wrote it down on my that legal pad I had. That's where I wrote the money down.
I can check on your D&D Beyond, assuming it's
I remember
the
what
same there.
Sure. Box. Could be. I just wrote it down someplace else, but it was. The only time I used it was when we were at the tavern, where Zarn did karaoke.
I just got to figure out where it is on here. But then I can probably tell you.
Sorry.
Inventory.
Don't even keep track of my gold up here because I don't know where to gold.
I have paper.
Yeah, I just have a paper too.
In the meantime, while I'm looking this up, what would the party like to do?
So we are starting
At
waking up in the morning at the inn and Blazing Dell
Yes.
thing. Or I don't care what time you said morning. That's good enough.
Yeah, we'll say it's like the roasters have just crowed.
The roaster.
Roasters.
The roasters.
They will
That's
be
the
on
D and
Monday.
D word
The
for roasters.
ranches and waiting days.
That is a technical term for male roosters between 5 and 7 pounds.
A roaster.
She would know that, by the way.
Is that because they fit on the rotisserie a little better? So
I don't know.
I don't know. It's fair.
Nah, it's because they're so skinny that they just get sick burns from all the other cocks. You fucking lift, Carl?
You have 10 gold.
10 gold. Okay, but I think I used some gold at the. No. We got gold. That's right. No.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
perfect.
you're good. You've got
Yeah, we've
That's
got
right.
throne gold.
That's right. We had phone gold. That's
I'll,
right.
I'll go ahead and mark it down on here 5 if you want to do that.
Sounds like
And we'll just say you woke up like an hour early.
Oh, right, perfect. All right. I want that scroll. What's the name of the scroll?
I would just.
It's just,
Right here.
High quality ink and paper
Yeah. And you'll
is
find
what
it.
you've got, what you're getting.
Oh.
Then I want you to look Leo in the eye and tell me my ink isn't good enough.
Look all of us in the
No.
How do
We
you?
all got ink.
What's the name of the scroll?
I think you
I'm
got
not
some
sure it's
fancy outworlder.
The name of the
We'll
scroll?
combine our two
What's the name of
inks
the
to
scroll?
create fancy ink.
It's just message scroll. So
Okay.
you'd be able to do the message skill if you transcribed it, or if you use it, you can do it. But then, like I said, it's one time. Scrolls are always one time.
I'm gonna transcribe it. So. Don't bother me while I'm doing that.
Nope, I added. I didn't mean to remove. All right. And we'll say that's gonna be like, because I don't want to look up the details on the actual time it's supposed to be. We'll say it's like 3 hours of having to write. So I would just recommend doing it when you guys take rest or something.
Or doing it while we're on the road.
'Cause-
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I guess you could sit in the back of the cart and
Perfect.
fucking.
The words might be a little bumpy. Just try to write slowly so you're not going, yeah.
You can do it with braille.
There you go.
Hold the pen there, hit a bump. All right, that holds.
We have to hit every bump.
You know
on the
how
way.
long Braille takes without a machine,
Oh, it
though?
would take forever.
Yeah.
Did anybody else see that TikTok this week? Of the
Me,
the
me and Faith both
preparation
wrote
tool?
notes in braille as kids.
Lord.
You guys know? Okay.
I know a tiny.
I don't know it anymore, but we
You know,
definitely experienced
Can
that.
you read Braille?
No, I
Me
used to
too.
be able to. It's one of those
I used to do
skills
my
if you don't
diary
use
braille.
it, you forget.
That's
I just
fair.
know A and
I
B.
don't know. I can't.
All I
identify
literally know is whatever the words say, like under when it was like, in case of fire, use stairs, like in Braille. That's all I know, because I see it every day.
Alright, so you guys are waking up. Shevik is, we'll say, just returning from going out and buying his own supplies. So you're walking into the inn. This is an actual inn, so it has breakfast and such. But the breakfast is brought to your rooms. They don't have like a dining thing. They just you order it and they bring it up. But you guys could still meet wherever you want to meet or chill in your rooms. What do you guys want to do?
Take your lights out while your turtle kid keeps flopping.
Yeah, I need to replace it.
So that's what we want to do, just replace his light?
Yeah, sorry. He kept flashing at it. That's all my brain was focused on. Okay, so
I didn't need
Yes.
this information.
we could all meet in one of the rooms while we eat breakfast and talk about what the plan is for the day.
Sure.
We want to do that.
How big the room is, we don't fit in it. You have that, link that site for.
I would assume it's roughly the same size as any hotel room.
I do on my actual.
Maybe a little smaller, but not
You
much.
want me to send it again?
Just means all of us are probably standing, some are sitting on the bed talking.
So we're standing on the roof.
Yes, we're standing on the
She's hanging out the window.
Yeah, right.
She's perched.
I always get the impression taverns, unless they were high quality, like unless it's a high quality inn, it's really more of like a room with a bed in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, pretty much
Enough
any
space to sit
hotel,
and turn.
motel room.
Like
I would picture like capsule, right? Like more like a capsule hotel, just
Oh, that's fine.
oriented the same way.
I assume they'd be a little bit bigger than that. You
Right,
know,
not like an actual capsule. But like,
yeah. Like I said, probably big enough for us to pretty much either stand, maybe if you sit on the bed.
yeah. I figure if you are discussing this, Leora would open their door to get their breakfast and just immediately start closing the door again and go, no, thank you, mouth noises.
You're the only one just like listening through the door.
Yeah.
The walls.
Do you want to come in here? I'd rather die than hear you chew things.
How about drink? Do you like a drink?
In real life, I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing like an actual slob. And mouth noises don't make me like. They don't annoy me.
Yeah.
Some of them,
I forget about that. Yeah.
like
Yep, I
I
know
feel
what
them.
you're
I'll
annoying.
ask about it and
Like
then
it's just
he'll be confused.
like
Like,
between things. So
It's
for
up to
whatever
you.
reason, my dad is the loudest Stuart. This man
we both
can
forgot.
eat soup louder than TV volume.
Why?
Everything he chews, I would rather die than sit in a room with my father as he actively eats a meal.
Gotcha.
I
fair
eat in a
enough.
different room and have them turn up the volume if we're eating together, or I go eat upstairs. His mouth noises incite literal rage in me for whatever reason, because I just can't comprehend that like he's not doing it on purpose, just for whatever reason like, he chews makes a lot of noise. But in my mind, it's just like I want you to know that I know what you're doing, and I'm gonna fucking end you, old man.
I don't know my dad, so I don't know if he's a loud eater. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
I would chalk it up to like a silver lining.
It's fair.
I don't know that I'd call it like a good thing, but there are definitely perks. Like, your dad has never embarrassed you by making uncomfortable comments to a
Oh,
waiter.
I've literally never been embarrassed. Like, my mom has tried millions of times, and I'm over here like, cool, thanks, Mom, I know you love me. And everyone at school is like, what?
I'm embarrassed.
I said, Mom.
I know.
Is this in character? Or
No, I'm sorry, we were totally just going on a gossip for a second. Anyways.
Okay. So are we going to the org?
We got in character.
Yeah,
I
well,
embarrassed
so I
everybody.
guess we're talking about, like, what the plan is from here on after eating.
We usually head towards the orgs.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Yeah.
Start our 2 to 3 day journey.
We should
Like-
do it. And what do we do with these orcs?
Yeah.
We haven't decided.
They
I know.
says they're alive, but they all want to negotiate.
Yeah, I think most of us want to just kind of talk, because Isabella doesn't see a reason to kill them. It doesn't benefit her if the thing says dead or alive. So for her, alive is just as good as dead, so killing them would be pointless for her.
So
She'd rather negotiate.
while you were gone, they talked to the mayor. You were there, so you would know.
Fair.
The orcs have been raiding the town, stealing supplies, horses. Occasionally, villagers will get hurt, but up until like a week ago, nobody had died. Only one person has died. But the mayor is essentially fed up with it and wants it taken care of. And they know that they're coming from this specific direction. And that's kind of what you guys know.
You know, and the price, there's like a bounty.
Yes,
For-
25 gold per orc head, dead or alive.
Okay.
Which is a lot of money for you guys, potentially.
Well,
Right.
I mean, the head, you know.
Kind of comes attached to the rest of you.
So Leo would be fundamentally against killing. That being said, he's kind of just never like done it before. So like, who knows? He could be fucking psycho. But in general, he's like,
We're gonna find out.
Same.
right.
And develop skill.
I have
You gotta
never.
get her before
My
she
character
kills.
has never
I
killed
would-
before.
I would assume that he have, or that they have no intention to start killing
Zoran.
unless they were literally in like the immediate
Zoran's already
scenario where
dead.
it's them.
Yeah.
I don't know what he
Her
feels about
it's
death, though.
typically life or death situation that she saw
Like,
to
I'm
kill
undead. I don't
somebody.
know how I feel about that.
The other
I
times
don't know how I
was
feel
it
about
simply
killing.
made her money.
Being
Kill
dead
her.
and all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being
If
dead. I
it
don't
benefits
know.
her, she does. I
Yeah.
don't care.
Well,
In
I
this
think
case,
it's
with the
pretty
orcs, it's
fun
not
if you
benefit
come
her. She
back.
gets the same amount of coin whether it's dead or alive. So for her, she'd
That's
rather
scary.
prefer
Chaotic neutral.
Yeah,
Okay.
she really is.
Father, no.
Even like
Father,
put
why?
down neutral,
No.
it's chaotic.
Stop it. Father.
So I can feel for mine.
Oh, I see what
Sir
you're doing.
Denton.
I see.
That's yours.
Because we can do this quietly in the background and I can just go hand it.
There you go.
All right, sure. So you guys are from the mismatched conversations that were going on. I think I gathered you're going to start heading out of town towards the orcs. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all fat and happy and eating. We're all just pretty much, I guess, at this point, packing up the carriage and getting ready to go.
All right. So someone needs to mark off at least
I
one
see.
silver for storing the mule plus cart.
I got it.
I don't know how much silver I
I
have,
thought
but
it
I'm
was
able to do
gonna
it
help
anyway.
Yeah, I was just saying, I got 3. I could be.
I have 3, yeah. I
Yeah.
just went marked it
On
down.
the bright side, where you're going, you're probably not going to need too much gold. So
Yeah, you just want that.
I don't have any gold. I have 2.
Sharpen
I
your
have 2
pencil
silver
over
now.
your-
Is that the sharpener?
Yeah, it is
Yeah, that's the
sharpener.
sharpener.
Okay, I will try that.
Nice shot.
Oh,
There's this pencil as well.
You just bring your own pencil as well?
Denton, I swear to God.
It's in your pencil? Yeah. That's a cool pencil.
He's just like, I was
Yeah.
Very fun.
It's like, I could go for food. I couldn't go for food. It's like, you
Um,
need something.
You guys are the little fucking worst.
Ooh, I didn't like the
did you do it too?
No, I don't know. I don't know. But literally every time I do this with people like not qualified for an AARP membership or children, I only get enough answers where it's gonna immediately balance out to half yes, half no.
If it's a
and the other half
tiebreaker,
that shouldn't
I'll break the
exist is
tiebreaker.
Right. It's always it's going to be a game back to you.
All right. So you guys head out. I don't fucking remember because it's been 2 weeks. If I said it was from the east or the west, so you're going west.
Next.
Okay.
I think it was
West.
I
west.
think it was
West. There you go. Yeah, I think it was west. I think it was north.
So
it was east west.
you guys head north. Start to head north. I should really have these things pulled up ahead of time. About an hour in. Hold on. How many are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have D6s. Yay.
Great. Oh no.
Makes me
Brandon,
See, senor.
roll a D20.
Oh, God, no. What have I done?
You're rolling to see how the weather goes, basically.
Oh, lovely.
I'm sorry.
It's a snowstorm.
It's a 6.
Yeah. Wait, is that good or bad?
That's an excellent question. Let me block my tables.
He's not ready. I can roll again. 4.
Even a 6.
6. 6, please.
Are you ready? The pizza idea?
No, I'm not really attached to it.
Okay, maybe you want to do that. Okay.
All right, you rolled a 6.
Yes, I did, sir.
Stop looking at my computer.
I don't
I'm
care.
not. I'm looking
I
at your
just
hair.
Finally, after.
All right. As you guys-
Can we just start calling it Friday Family Dinner?
Yep, that's kind of what I was hoping for.
You were hoping for this? You were hoping for me to have a shitty roll.
Yeah, obviously.
Or a great roll, because 6 is normally high is good. Normally.
Yeah, well, it's
As
okay.
you guys travel about an hour and a half in, you start to hear the sound of rocks clattering.
Sounds like that.
Not the kind of splattering I thought you meant that rock was over.
The sound starts getting closer. Do you guys go and investigate?
I guess I can fly up and see what my owl eyes see without getting closer.
All right.
Or just sending us up front.
Roll a d20 for perception.
Persuade your eyes to work better.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
No. Mm-mm.
Nope.
I don't see
There's-
shit.
It's a wooded area. You're heading into a mountainous region. You're not able to see too much.
Cool. I see nothing.
Wait, what are we rolling to look at things? I'm sorry, I'm here.
Faith rolled a perception to see, but she also flew into the sky to do it. If you would like to roll a perception as well, you can, but it would be a disadvantage because you're starting to get into a heavily wooded area.
Is it dark?
No, it's like early morning. It's only been an hour.
You can't put it. You can't.
I'd say probably like what, 8 o'clock in the
Probably
morning?
can't carry
8,
it.
9 o'clock? I guess
My
we're going right.
strength is -1.
Normal time.
Yeah, I don't know how strength works exactly, but I'm pretty sure -1 works against you.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's the bird.
All right, so
Yeah.
what do you guys
Damn, I'm so
do?
perceptive. I'm just
The
not
noise is
bird.
getting really close now. You probably have around.
Oh, there's
yeah.
noises?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yes. No, I would like to roll perception.
I'll
then.
stay 20 feet.
If I don't
away.
have to see, if I don't have to visibly see things, just do it. Yeah, no, okay. Words. Oh,
Yeah.
better words.
Just
I want better words. 12? 12. 12.
Yeah.
12.
7 and 5. That's
You
Yeah.
Yeah.
you don't have to look very far to see a couple of
7 noise.
smaller bushes, the undergrowth falling as 3 orcs cut through them and see you guys.
Oh.
It's still daytime, like lighting.
Yeah, it's like early
Yeah.
morning.
Like,
Yeah.
lighting's good.
Yeah.
So they see us, we see them.
Uh-huh.
Could we like
There's 3 of
put a
them.
little plot of where it's what?
Yeah.
I would assume it's probably like a path and then trees on the side, maybe mountain.
Perpendicular to
My ability to track things in my mind today is non-existent. So every visual aid is very, very grateful.
This is a slight forest path, and this is forest. This is where you guys are. We'll say you're here, and they just came out here.
Perfect.
There's
Are
3.
they coming at us?
They came out
Or
on
is
the
it more of a
path
stop?
and see you guys and kind of, that freeze where they're like,
So right now we're both just staring at each other like,
We're not sure what's up. so
You're
we
here.
should,
uh-huh.
I
Stand up.
guess.
We come.
The
What are we
orcs,
doing?
the
I do
orcs.
see orc.
Hey!
I was gonna ask that at one point, probably today, so that's gonna be convenient. The orcs go, rah,
Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I love the orc.
and you hear.
I hear.
It's racist.
Yes,
No, they just really like that one zombie studio.
you hear hold enemies ahead.
Okay. So
Um,
they think we're enemies.
Oh,
Gang.
that's fair. We are kind of going.
Dude,
that
I'll
way.
give
We do have weapons.
I'll give you a
That's
reaction because you heard them. Do you do anything?
I mean, we want to
I mean-
negotiate.
Yeah, I don't know. So I'm not gonna kill them just yet. I want to know, but they want to harm me first.
Yeah. I guess find out why they think we're enemies.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I want to ask. Why do you think we're enemies?
So you say back in orc.
Why does it sound like you just have a lot of food in your mouth as you try and speak?
I mean, they do have like big teeth. Maybe that's why. Don't they normally orcs?
I mean,
I think it was
tusks.
whatever.
They respond. The one in the lead responds. The black one demands it.
Okay, you do.
Jeez.
Okay, you do.
I did not demand anything as the one dressed all in black.
And with that, an arrow goes whizzing by Lior's head.
Okay. So,
I would like you guys to roll initiative.
Hey.
Hey, no.
You did great on that. On that.
Oh my god.
Well, you got right, Gabe. You kept that.
7.
I got a
We are
6.
pretty much still. We are. Oh wait, initiative is your dexterity.
You
Yeah.
mean
Oh, I didn't actually add my dexterity. Okay, I guess I technically it's 12.
Adding my dexterity. Still
No,
7.
that one wasn't.
I'm not ready. I will ask as I go.
Okay.
Wait, no, they're on the other side.
Oh, I love the other side.
So
Hi.
you fail your
Alright.
Oh, no.
Like high school all over again.
Oh, right.
You are
and
not
then
allowed to be
the
lying
options
in any potentially trapped dungeons.
all right.
That's probably
here.
I can't roll for shit. Do you see this?
Oh!
Whoa.
Wow.
All right. I need.
I hate being indecisive.
this.
What gets me ill that
You need a
everywhere.
paper.
Pick the first one to make it all better.
I'm just going to.
My friend looked at it.
I won't eat. I'm not going to.
Oh,
It's only go popcorn tonight. I talked
I
myself
can't.
into
I
it.
eat
It's
for
in
nothing.
it.
So,
So I'm just going to eat something
That's
next
not
door real
it.
fast.
Everybody's allowed to do what they want to. I'm gonna order food, and I am also secretly indecisive, and so this is how I'm deciding.
Oh,
that's fair. That's great.
But figured like if other people are hungry, let's just get it on.
I just picked the first
I
one.
like mine.
Because that sounds the best than the other two.
Spay your dog.
Both work.
Spay your
Yep.
dog.
Did I not hand it to you?
No.
Oh, I just put it in the.
All right. We've got.
Just ignored me. What'd you pick, babe?
I picked the first one.
That's not how voting
FDL.
works.
You eat whatever I'll eat.
Ask
You don't care.
Initiative.
7.
You added your
Dexterity.
You is a sneak.
initiative bonus, which is 0, so you.
Yeah, so 7.
Now I know we've only done initiative once, so I'm going to remind anyone who's not used to it. You might have an initiative bonus. Check your paper.
Well, I don't necessarily need a bonus. I got 20.
All right.
20 plus 14,
Well,
technically.
No, no, no.
We'll
That's
want
an
the
AC.
bonuses, though.
Plus 0.
The initiative is right next. Right on top.
Oh.
Oh, 0. So only 20. Sorry.
Only 20.
I got 12. I have 12.
A real 20, by the way. So.
12. All right, Lior?
8.
8. All right.
I got a 6.
6 and
Hey, crew of 6.
6. Who has the higher dexterity, or would you like to choose who goes first?
I got a plus 3.
I have a +5. I rolled a 1.
So you have a 6 as well.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
So
that's
do you wanna? Do you guys want to do it with higher dexterity, or do you want to choose who goes first each round? Basically?
Hi.
You can roll for it.
Or you could do
Oh
rolling.
yeah, we'll roll. We'll
I'm
see.
gonna roll up.
6.
8.
12. Okay, so they're on first.
Zarin goes first.
Zarin can sometimes.
All right.
What is wrong with you?
Everything. We're really blessed by the moonlight.
So that puts.
You're so pretty. You're
Aries
rolling
likes
crap.
you. Or not Aries. Artemis apparently likes you.
Oh.
Aries is No, Aries does like Yeah, Aries. Oh, yeah, probably.
You need it. Oh.
I just gotta figure out my own shit.
Does anyone have a preference for McAllister's a firehouse?
I like Firehouse.
I've
I have no ideas.
I've had Firehouse. I know what to get if
I
they
have
have the
not.
same menu.
Put your firehouse order on it, and then
I don't know what,
What
it
do
was
they
called.
have?
and then.
I think it just sounded right, or is that what ended up being?
Well,
like-
you had DoorDash.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
gonna.
I have DoorDash on my phone. I could look at my phone.
Look at the menu.
I can look at the menu.
And then let me.
Yeah,
look
we
at
don't
the
have to order together either. I don't want to I don't want people to feel forced to do something that they're not comfortable with. It's just. If anyone wanted to solve a problem of needing to eat food today in order to not die as a living being, I'm
Okay.
here to offer support.
It has been. I should probably eat something.
Faith, you know what I like from
Oh,
them.
they have meatball.
I'll take a.
Here, I'll let
You
you
know what I
go
like
through the
from
menu first.
Since you
I'm
know,
easy.
I'm
I'm easy.
pet food.
He's shaky.
I did it. That took longer than I thought it would. I gotta come up with a better system of figuring out how to do that quickly.
Oh, wait, I think
I couldn't eat stuff yet. Otherwise, this is garbage.
No,
Yeah, I don't want to do that sloppy.
What's
No,
the
not me
opposite?
All right. Well, so an arrow flies by. Did you guys have your own figures? I don't remember.
I do. Yeah.
I did use one once.
I just have a figure that works.
All right.
Is this one?
No.
Or you don't know? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. All right.
I think.
I used one of these. Ooh, this one. This is from Right Horror Picture Show. Frankenfurter.
Maybe that's what we can watch tonight.
Oh
She's never seen it.
my gosh.
I know, right?
I've been, like I said, I was in the Right Horror Picture Show fan club. I have a lot of audience participation lines.
I love it. It's such a good movie.
It's awesome. Yeah.
Tim Curry.
I'm just always just like, what if I don't have what I want?
Maybe next month we can do the live version.
I'm pretty
Probably.
good for the most part.
That'd be fun.
You can get her.
Yeah, just gotta get her to watch the movie first.
Oh wait, we're not.
I actually don't remember what you like.
My foot hurts.
Right.
I just kind of
Were you?
Here we go.
I died because my foot hurt.
Yes. I bet he does this.
You want me to put this back? I'm sorry, you're doing this one.
I was gonna say like, uh-huh.
Oh, perfect. And then these can be the orcs, right?
Yeah, whatever you guys want for the order.
There's what,
Just put
three
them
of
like behind each other.
Yeah, they kind of look. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, 3 of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. We're just missing one person.
Are we?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm the albino.
Yeah, 'cause there's only 4 on the bottom, 1 flying. Who are we missing?
Well, here's one here. If anyone wants this, whoever, I think it's Leo.
Or Faith is the
Oh.
one on top.
I'm the albino.
The Albano, you said that.
Yeah, and I'm right there.
I'm purple, finger pointing.
Which means we're missing.
Alex
Okay.
has not given us her character.
Well, that's what it was. Ooh, Catwoman.
I can just
Okay.
share it from my.
Oh, gee, doggy, what are you?
Come back.
Wait,
No, it's
is
not.
that my cat?
Yeah, I know it's the incorrect password.
No, I just shared it from my iPad.
Oh, I see.
All right, Chevy, you see an arrow fly by Leor, and you are fucking ready.
I'm fucking ready.
You like snap your fingers and you're like magic. Here we go, or
Yep.
whatever you're doing. So what are you doing?
I am going
I
to.
didn't have this work.
It's not much, baby.
Where's my? I have a acid splash. How about the magic missile?
Magic.
I'm gonna send a magic missile to kill. I'm gonna shoot a magic missile at one of the orcs.
You don't have the description of that, I'm guessing.
You don't have the
It's
ball.
called magic missile. That's
That's
description.
description.
I should pull my thing up. Sorry.
Sure.
I just need to know because I know that there's a saving throw I have to roll on this.
Mhm.
I have a bunch.
Magic
Well,
missile.
hi there, Spider Fluff.
That's my-
Range 120-foot range. I think you're in that.
Mhm.
Are we?
What's the next?
Yeah, every square is
You know,
5 feet.
I-
You guys are not very No. All right. Each hits a creature of your choice. Oh, it doesn't even give me a saving throw. That just
No,
hits.
it just.
That just hits. Wow.
It
No,
just
it's a
magic
an
missile.
attack spell.
Or
You have to
scary.
roll to attack.
For magic missile?
I think magic missile just hits. That's like
It
its
just
thing
hits.
is that it doesn't do
Yeah,
a lot.
well,
But it
Yeah, it says each start hits a creature of your choice that you can see within range. It doesn't say anything about rolls or anything.
It's just they're like heat-seeking missiles.
It's just.
Duration.
Oh my God,
duration.
three
Instant
glowing
bonus.
darts.
Yeah, but they're like 3 little. They don't miss.
No saves.
Oh.
Damn.
Like,
Yeah, it's a
like
great.
the little.
Yeah, it just does more damage if you do it at higher spell slots, but it doesn't say anything about saves or anything. So yeah, you hit, you get
Yeah.
Three dots with 1d4 damage plus 1 each. So roll 3d4, assuming you're attacking the same one.
20.
D4. That's the pointy caltrop.
Oh, yeah.
So 1d4, add 1 to that roll.
So it's 2, right? When it lands last time? 2.
Yes.
2, so 3.
1 second, because I didn't think about this. We've got green, blue, and dark blue.
So you're picking which orc is which?
Yeah, I'm writing down so I can track them.
Did like what orc and then orc A?
That's because there was an archer, and it's not actually an archer orc.
Ah. Not anymore.
Alright, which one are you attacking? Green, blue?
Well, I thought the 3 darts could go to each, or no, they only go to
You,
one.
it doesn't say that you can't split them up, so I don't. Each dart hits a. No, it does say a creature, so it would only.
Okay, alright, so,
So who would you like?
the archer, name of the archer.
The archer. All right. I've got a lot of different tabs open. Sorry.
Yeah. Otherwise
Or-
they might.
Well, you did 1d4. How much damage?
It was, 2 plus the 1 you said, so 3.
Okay, so 3, and then roll that twice more.
Okay. 1, so 2. And 3, so 4.
So you did
So did
9 damage. All right. He did not like that.
Shocker.
I wonder why.
But he is still standing. Though you can see that he is much worse for wear than he was when he walked out of the woods 5 seconds ago.
Okay.
Now it is the green orc's turn.
Fuck.
Are they not all green?
No, green, dark blue, blue.
I have colors on them because that makes it easy to track.
It's more like yellow.
I was gonna say that's yellow.
Alright, then yellow. I'm calling him green. Fuck you.
You're being very cuddly.
And
Especially on my foot.
that's fucking wrong. Christ. Cool. We're just gonna make that up.
Sniffing my legs.
All right. So now it's the green phase turn, and he is going to rush forward and attack.
We're all kind of just there.
We are.
You
Yeah.
guys should have colors too. Goddamn.
The albino.
He's
Round bottom, hexagon bottom, purple bottom.
And gray.
Purple bottom, gray bottom.
2 hexagons, because I
Because
did
he's
mine.
the white one.
He's gonna attack the one out in front. That's
So
the
me.
bald-looking one.
This one.
Yeah.
So me.
Okay. So out.
Excellent. I like that. If you were shit, someone else take
I mean, you're a mage. You shouldn't be in the front.
Yeah.
All right, he is gonna run up and he is going to swing a very large axe at you.
Oh god.
Does 21 hit?
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I think it does.
Yes, it does.
He is
By like 10 points.
Jesus. He is going to attack. I've got to get better at
your
rolling.
11 armor
down.
plus your defense.
Do you need help organizing at some point?
Darn,
Maybe.
your defense
I mean,
plus your
it's
armor
just there's a
class.
lot happening at once, and I gotta like.
That is fair.
14.
How do you have a higher armor class than me? You're a
Oh
mage.
shit.
Okay, 16. Okay, okay.
Oh, okay. You guys are level 2. That assuages my fear a little bit. He does 10 damage.
Ow!
Wow.
Damage is 15.
Oh, I cannot get 10 damage. That'd be pretty.
That's a bonus action.
Yeah, no, I
I mean, I took it pretty well. I have 15 health left, but still. Ow.
speak.
He's gonna yell out, "Roar!"
Wow.
I'm not great at this. Which you hear as finish her off, and then he's going to use his bonus action to dash to the person in the gray.
Oh.
Which
All
one?
three.
The hexagon gray or circle gray?
The gray circle.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Other side.
The great.
That's why I handed you the guys with all of these head colors.
Oh, I didn't see that.
So, you know,
So now I have protective spells. I'm assuming I can't use them until.
You can if it's a reaction or.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was putting everyone's order in. Who attacked? Who did someone just do a lot of damage to the
The green orc ran up to Isabella and did 10 damage.
This is about.
Isabella's the bald one.
The cat.
It's the bar.
so as a bonus action, they're attacking capitals.
Actions. Because I
Ooh,
do have.
rushing towards me.
Yeah.
This is part of the reason I wanted those hero forges though, because having figures that are the same every time will make this much easier for me.
Oh, I can't use it for other people
Which
yet, though.
reminds me, the damage on my plate, since it's been a new day, has.
Oh yeah, that's heals. You're at full health
Okay.
currently.
I had to check that. 'cause I was
You
like-
won't be for long probably.
I was
But
like, why am I still one health? Oh,
What's your hit points? What's your?
Mine.
with that, with him dashing towards, is that Zarin?
yes.
All right, with him dashing towards Zarin, he yelled out, "Finish her off," and then it's your turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Did anyone get an attack of opportunity? Has he dashed by?
He didn't leave her combat range.
Okay.
I don't have any hits.
But that's actually a good question, because I completely forgot about that.
Where's my fucking hit points?
It's at the.
Faith, could you?
Oh, it's right there. Okay. All right. I have 13. Okay.
I thought that was low, and then I remembered you were a wizard.
That was low. That's what I was thinking. So you had 25.
I have, yeah, 25.
My spell only works for somebody else.
D4.
Yeah, if you have any questions about that, Faith can probably help you out too with how your spells work and such.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason I've got the table set up how it is, because everyone's kind of near someone that can help them for the most part.
Which one was already wounded again?
The green, yeah, the blue one. Sorry,
The blue, light blue?
light blue. This is dark blue.
Because that one's the archer.
So, but
How far away are they?
That would help us.
Each square is 5 feet. Where are you?
Yeah.
You're in the ball one.
yeah.
5, 10. They're about 15 feet away.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I can type
Then
myself.
I'm gonna hit the green one
Yeah,
with
13 plus 5,
my dagger.
All right. Roll to attack. No, roll a d20 to see
Oh,
if you hit.
shit, sorry.
Yeah.
Uh,
Nobody
nine.
leaves.
That's
9
plus
plus.
hit is.
It should be plus your to hit bonus.
Yeah, I'm just looking for it because I'm blind apparently. Is it just strength?
Faith, what would she add to that roll to see if she hits?
It's your attack modifier. It
Does
should
she?
say right there.
Do you have a proficiency bonus as well?
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I have plus 2.
I mean, with the weapon you're using.
Oh, with the weapon I'm using? Can't put shit. Hold on.
It should say.
These are all things that we learn as we go.
Yeah.
It should say at the top. It has range, hit DC.
Right,
But
yeah, no,
hit DC is what you add to it.
yeah, no, I don't.
So just 9?
I guess just her.
So you throw a dagger, you said?
No, I'm just gonna try to hit it with the dagger since it's right next to me.
Oh, the green one. Okay. So you slash out, but seeing as he just left your he was still paying attention. He dodged away.
Okay, that's fair.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
I can't do anything else. That's from showing I can't do. I don't have bonus actions like you see.
All right. The blue orc is going to attempt to attack again.
Ooh.
You mean for the first time?
What's your hit point?
Technically, it's the
14.
one that's up. So again,
Where are you on?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah.
and it's going to follow the order of its leader
I
and
realized
attack
after I did it, I
Isabella.
was like, I guess that works for them.
You might be right.
Which hits because these guys can't roll bad apparently.
That's what happens as a DM.
Yeah.
Roll real good.
Roll. I'll listen to the board.
You want me to move it forward?
No,
or is
even
that what
with
it is?
words.
It's the archer
Oh.
attacking from where it's out. It does 5 damage
Me?
because its leader told him to finish you off, and that's what it's doing.
you look with that. I'm gonna hit him next time I go around. So I'm just kill him.
With that, it's going to move. Move it like 3 to the right towards Shovik.
Oh, okay.
Right where Shovik. Right where his ring finger was. 2 over. 1 up. The other way. I'm gonna have to figure out something for this too. Good.
So getting more distance.
Maybe I should get a laser pointer and like just assign one of you to.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
That would work.
That's it.
I don't really have the table to do it myself. So. All right. That brings us to Lior's turn.
Just need one of those magnetic sand tables. Like,
Right.
I mean, it's right there, so it just feels like the best.
I know you were doing like orders and such, so
These are fine.
you know who's injured and whatnot.
Oh, I wasn't gonna care.
I meant about the enemies as well.
Oh.
The green's and
Right here.
the green one has no damage taken. The light blue does. The dark blue has damage.
And there's 4 that you can use each of them, or you can use one.
I have all my socks and just a bit of that because whatever I did overnight.
Yeah, that'll be when everyone learns your learns
Yeah.
in a combat sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not just doing card tricks.
Yeah,
Um,
because I have 2 that do a lot.
My favorite.
That's what I
You might need it. These guys hit hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is one I need to look at though,
I'm
just
trying
in
to figure
case.
out the best term of action.
I have a devious idea.
Just in case
Someone
someone
kill the
gets
archer.
low, I at least have cure touch.
Lior, what are you doing?
How much health?
I'm
do you
gonna
have?
cast.
Yeah, she's starting to look a little bit rough.
I'm gonna do command on the green orc.
All right. Command.
It is a wisdom save 13.
Wisdom save 13. All right. That's helpful that you have that. I don't actually have to look it up. Wisdom. It fails.
Oh, they're not wise. I don't know.
No, I mean it fails its throw. You got it.
Oh, okay. Neil.
All right. It does nothing yet, but on its turn, that's when that activates. So
Okay.
once it hits its turn, it'll listen to your commands.
And which one was that?
The green. But you would see him say kneel, but I don't know if you would know what he was doing since you haven't seen him do that before. Just, so you know. So you see Lior point at, I assume you point at the green orc and just say,
I think it's like not pointing with the hand. They just kind of point. Well, is there a somatic? Nope. So they just turn their head and look at them, and then just the light shines in their eyes. But their voice, anytime they're doing like an enchantment, it's not just their voice. It just sounds like a heavenly choir, celestial chorus kind of voice. So it's just suddenly there's an I Am Legion command of Neil with radiant eyeballs staring at this orc.
You hear Ave Maria in the background.
yeah, like out of your peripheral, you see his eyes go a little bit white. Like you almost miss it, and you hear
Oh, good.
Neil in that.
Yay.
Are you doing anything, moving anything else with your turn?
Feels more badass to just do that and then stay
Do
where
that,
I
just
am.
chill. All right, that brings us to Astiel.
I'd like to cast Eldritch Blast.
Blast.
On.
I'll go the archer. The light blue one.
The light blue. All right.
And from what I saw, there was no saving throw for the orc.
I believe that you have to roll to attack for
I
Eldritch
do.
Blast, but
I have to roll the d10.
all right. So roll that.
So that had 4.
Do I add anything
But
to it?
maybe I only have 3 slots.
No,
Okay, yeah,
hold
you
on.
only have
That-
Slots. Okay.
Holding on.
that's not how I meant that.
Sorry.
Spells.
Get more slots.
Filter spells.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put in the order. I'll put it all on my part, and then we'll just settle out the payback later.
Eldritch
Yeah, no worries.
Blast. Every
For me,
attack,
that's
I think I can throw the worst nemesis.
Yeah.
You make a ranged spell attack, so you have to roll a d20 to see if you hit, and add your spell casting modifier. which is on there. Probably on a different page, actually. It should be on your spells page. That's the next one. Spell casting ability +6, so. Roll a d20, add 6.
9.
So the
Oh,
total
boy.
comes out to about 115.
You,
I'm just gonna see if my dad calls.
Fair enough.
I
you.
want to know if he can do it.
Well, how do you cast it? Just out of curiosity, because you haven't cast a spell yet. Do you like point at him? Do you point your weapon? What are you doing?
I'll point at him.
So you point at him and like a spirit gun, say Eldritch Blast and shoot a ball of magical energy at the orc. However, he was ducking down to tie a shoe. Right over its head.
What a great time to be doing
He
that.
ran over into the field. He was like, "Oh shit!"
Don't want to trip while fighting. That's responsible.
Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn? It'd be really great if you guys could hit these guys.
Yeah, right?
Look, it's not
No.
about hitting people.
That's how we
There's nothing.
You're not
we
gonna
take
move
out
or
our
anything?
group.
No.
All right.
There's no
It's just
point.
how we get a full party.
Right, just first real combat of the game. You're just like, yeah, we're done.
Great
comment
job,
the game
guys. We did
I'm
it.
sorry, everyone else may be missing, but I just made this orc my fucking bitch.
That is true. That is
That's
true.
fair.
Which we'll find out when it's his turn.
Zarin, that brings it to you.
Oh, it's my turn. Great. Is anyone feeling really, really badly where they might need to be healed?
She's at.
It probably wouldn't hurt, but
Yeah, you would
I
see
would
that
hope not. That's not how healing
she's
works.
panting pretty hard, looking a little rough, but she's not like bleeding all over the place yet.
Well, it
So you-
determines what I do.
I
Because
look weak. That's pretty much it. I'm
Because
just
the
like,
orc is in
oh,
front of
you
you.
thought-
You've definitely seen her take 2 hits, so do with that with what you will.
okay. But I know I can't do magic and then bonus action magic, right?
Maybe at later levels, but unless it specifically says it's a bonus action, then probably not.
Okay. What is a bonus action? So you know, I need to show it to myself.
Let's see, move and you got that thing.
Yeah.
Action. Somewhere on here it'll tell you where you can do a bonus action. Oh yeah, you can do one action and 1 bonus action. So if it specifically says it is a bonus action, you should.
Okay, so I can cast a spell and then bonus action cast another spell. Or
As long as the other spells are accurate, I believe. You can
Yeah.
do
Okay.
two spells that are
Yeah, you can't do a level 1 spell and another level 1 spell.
correct.
Alrighty. That clears up a bit.
I should have done that.
That wig
I
is
could have
hot,
healed you.
though. Oh, you could have
Oh.
worn your wig. You could
know
have worn
what?
your wig.
Why? I'm already wearing my costume.
Because it's Halloween.
I think
Halloween.
the dark blue
What are
one's in
you?
range.
What is that creature?
What was that?
Is the dark
Yeah,
blue
okay,
one in
that makes
range of
sense.
me?
Would
60
it
feet.
be? Yeah.
Yeah, that he's
No,
like.
that
I think
doesn't
that
quite
right
run.
now no one's
I'm
further than
character
15 to
different.
20 feet.
Yeah, it would be 15, 20.
I'm just using vicious mockery, and I'm
There's
going
a
to be like,
crimson weasel.
"Bet you can't hit me, loser."
Vicious mockery. All right.
That's a.
It is a
that's
destiny thing.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving.
That's
They rolled an 18.
Oh, well, they passed.
You hear "Ruh, ruh, ruh,"
Wow.
and he hears "better can."
Oh man, I just insulted a man.
That actually just changed his what he's gonna do on his turn.
Great.
Excellent.
Great.
Intentional for me.
Do you have anything else you'd like to do, like with that
Yeah.
bonus action?
I'm going to bonus action give you a healing word.
Yeah.
What do you say to heal her?
And that word is bird.
No.
That is actually my question though. What is that word that you say?
Don't die.
Don't.
Okay.
And you
That's
gain.
great. Plus your still casting ability modifier, so 3 plus 6.
Ooh,
16.
Get back 6 health.
that's more health than you lost on your second hit. So.
Yeah.
All right. With that, unless you'd like to move,
There's no.
Uh,
could
you
move back,
can-
but I'd probably leave affected area. So no.
no. Okay. You can. By the way, just so you know, for those trapped behind the sea of people, you can move through people, but it counts as rough terrain, so it's like double movement.
Okay.
So instead of 5 feet, it's 10 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I have to
So I
go
only have
around
30, I
this
think I only have
stuff.
30 feet, right?
Yeah. So if you decide you need to
I was
move
gonna say,
through
you have-
someone, and you can go back, just because I didn't draw that.
Yeah,
Which
which means
Yeah.
I can technically move back without an attack of opportunity.
Where are you?
Here.
If you leave that 5-foot range, you would take
Okay.
a attack. So you could move around him,
That's
but you
fair.
couldn't move away from him.
No, then I'll stay here.
You're staying. All right. That brings us to our slowest of birds, Aldoraz.
Yay!
Let's
Because
do it
we'll
the
take
bird.
Right.
Okay.
I'm literally protected on all fronts and above at the moment. I love it.
5, 10,
I'm an entourage.
15, 20.
Anything beyond that's rough terrain. That's like your walking path. The rest of it's woods. Just so you guys know, if you decide to go that way.
Alright.
That's
I attack the green one. For the colorblind,
How are you attacking him?
with my rapier.
no back.
It's. I mean, you're right. It's yellow, but I wrote it down as green. So
13.
13. Their armor class is 13. You hit.
Just like barely though.
Why am I rolling so
That is how that
crappy?
works, right?
Yeah,
If
you
you
know,
need
it still
it,
hit at
you
13.
I always get confused on that if it's but yeah, okay.
Because I want it to be beat your meat, but it's
That's
not.
better.
It's if you meet it, then you beat it.
That's actually a good way to remember that though.
Right. If you meet it, then you beat it. Grinder rules.
Fair enough. So he takes 13 points of slashing damage. No. Poking damage? What
I
is
don't need
this?
to. I have that
Just
written
damage.
down.
Piercing.
Piercing, that's what it is.
13 points of
13
piercing?
points of piercing damage.
Oh.
Actually.
Do I actually tell you what kind of damage? Because I've never come up before.
Probably at later points, but like
for a few
we're
months, this has literally never come up.
we're at the very beginning of this, so they're probably not gonna have resistances right now. Alright, you said 13 points?
Yep.
That puts him to there. Nope, to there. Alright.
You get-
Do you get 2 attacks?
I do.
Oh.
With my bonus action, I will attack with my dagger. Thank God.
With advantage?
Yeah, I'm across from someone.
You're right, flanking.
For 26 to hit.
If you're a rogue, you get sneak.
Yeah, you hit.
And the last one,
That explains why I did so much damage. I was like, Jesus Christ.
8.
I forgot you're a rogue.
I'm a rogue.
As
I'm a
soon
rogue
as you
rogue.
pierce them, though, Leor screams at you
Great.
to stop.
Oh yeah, it's
Too late.
Yeah,
Very
too
good.
late.
No, I know. I feel like I had to let you have your turn, but because I didn't want to like step on it and be like, no, don't do that because that's too meta. But just understand, Leor's very upset that he incapacitated a person who was not a threat, and you've killed them or attacked.
Killed me yet.
I mean, if you'd like to do that before her second attack, I would let you alter your action if you
Nope,
want.
too late.
Okay.
I already
I think
did
that it's
it.
like a heat of the moment. What happens
Okay.
happens. It's just their reaction
Oh,
to
shit.
what's happening.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Sorry.
This is the
He
beginning
takes-
combat.
15 points of damage. Sorry. My rapier's a D8.
Alright.
I know.
And your second attack that 100% hit?
Yeah.
Oh, gross. 6 damage.
He grumbles and holds where you pierced him and falls to his knees and then to the floor.
So he like literally down on his knees and then
Yeah. He literally does the command as he dies.
And then I fly up a little bit.
So that's the
25,
yellow.
30.
Yes, he is off the battlefield.
Yes.
Dead boy.
we had one dead one.
Take your
No,
charge.
no. Leave him.
Yeah, yeah. he-
Are you
I
gonna
have plans.
I mean, I could literally resonate.
Everybody just mind their business.
I could bring him back.
does that end your turn? Do you move? You move.
I
Yeah.
And with that, we go to the final orc, who was issued a challenge and
Oh, God.
is determined to follow through. He bull rushes towards Zarin.
Oh God! Full
Right in front.
full charges. And just kicks his other friend out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out.
Weak.
has to hit you with like your bow, but not like with a weapon.
He rushes up with a great axe in hand and swings with all his might and just carves straight into the dirt. And he goes, "Ah!" Pulls his axe up and prepares for a second blow, which at that point we move to Shavik. So
Excellent.
you were right, he could not hit you.
So I have an acid splash.
Oh lord.
Oh no.
Sick, bruh.
No.
Acid splash is going to the dark blue.
Isn't that a
Gonna hit us.
Acid Flash is a component buff. Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, so
So,
in the air, have fun.
okay.
Oh no!
I didn't realize that, so I won't do that.
I didn't hear code.
I heard some too. I heard some.
In theory,
yeah,
you
so
are
it
playing
would
on a
essentially-
three-dimensional plane, though, so you could always hit them with like the
How
bottom.
far
so this would be how it aims.
Yeah, it's
I don't wanna
a
do that.
60-foot
So you hit
area.
with them.
Yeah, that would not work. That would not be a good one. We'll just go back to
Oh wait, no,
Magic
you're the
missile.
one behind me. I don't like that idea. either.
We'll go to magic. We'll go to magic missile. I've got another one of those.
So you prepare acid splash and you go, maybe not.
Yeah,
There's a
not the
reason.
best idea.
It's like you look around, you're like, wait a minute, everyone's way too close.
There's a spell
The
I
turtle
want to
wants to
use,
beat
but
you
I'm
up
like,
for that plan.
Oh,
there's
absolutely.
so many people.
Well, right?
He's a little asshole.
I love how we all.
So I actually,
Right now he's got a turtle.
yeah, all three of those darts will go.
Like children.
Towards the dark blue.
Dark blue. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage. That was 3d4s. By the way, if you need
Oh, wait.
more d4s,
I need this one, right?
yeah, hold on 1 second. I have plenty, and I'm not really using them. So
Oh, so actually just go all at once.
yeah, why not?
All right. It's all going to that.
And remember, they all get +1.
Oh. Okay. So they're fucked. So 2 4s, so that's a 5, right? It's a +1, so that's 2 5s and a 4. So 14 total.
All right. So you
commit a hate
pop, pop, pop. He pulls his axe on the ground and immediately in the chest, pop, pop, pop. And he almost drops his axe again, and he is looking like he's in some pain.
Oh, I wonder why. He doesn't have darts sticking out of his chest or
Is
anything.
it dark blue or light blue?
It's the
Dark
dark
blue.
blue.
Okay.
Light blue's
Dark
still
blue.
just being mean to me.
Yeah, you can hold on to those. I've got 3 extra still, and I haven't used them yet. So
I only have 1 more of those though, because I've got 3 slots.
that's your level 1 spell.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, it's 3 slots, so I can only use it 3 times.
If it's a cantrip, you can use it
No,
infinitely.
it's not a cantrip.
Then yeah, you can only use it 3 times.
Yeah, so
In a day.
Yeah. In a day, yeah. So, just remember that, folks. I'm gonna back away, I guess.
I think your character as a wizard might eventually, or now, I'm not sure, have a way to like recover that during a long rest or during a short rest. But you'd have to look into it.
Do you have arcane? Are you talking about arcane recovery?
Yeah,
I don't.
I don't know when
You
that.
get that at a point in time.
Yeah,
You get that sometime.
I can look into it. If we go. Sorry. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn? Move. Stay where you're at.
Yeah, I think I want to move backwards.
Are you gonna go into the woods?
Oh,
I
I was gonna go like this.
Back it up, wizard daddy.
All right.
15 feet. It's back to 15 feet.
All right. Sounds good. That brings us to Isabella because the one ahead of her got killed,
It did.
stabbed repeatedly.
Yes. Anyways. He's now what, 20 feet away from me? This one?
I'm not sure where you're at, but every square is 5 feet, so.
Yeah.
Fine, 20 feet.
Yeah, I don't know if that's an accurate cone to your acid splash, but that shows a good spread, so I figured I'd give it to you.
Because it was 40, so
I'll
it
have
goes
to-
60, so it actually goes beyond this.
Okay, I'll have to like look at my. I've got a bunch of these. I'll have to separate based on what spells you guys actually use. Now that you're starting to use spells and such.
Yeah.
Yummy spell.
I don't have spells like that. I have more spells I can use like up close. Like I can set someone on fire if they're right.
Yeah, I've got it set aside.
Okay, cool.
How did the game?
I thought those would make
Either-
things a lot easier to
Either
have.
bring the
Yeah.
yellow guy back to life or just try.
You have 6 seconds.
Stop feeling
to
I can't.
I'm the one who's angry.
I can bring him back for one turn and have him fight somebody. Then he dies again.
Or
Yeah.
or I can spare the dying, sticking with my characters. I'm not ready to murder someone yet, and potentially earning a life
Oh.
debt.
That's actually a good point.
That is a good
Thank you
point.
for reminding me.
Okay,
I
so
will be
then,
buying and
He
working
technically
on
does
it,
go.
so-
He needs to roll a death with it. All right.
so he is going. Or did he roll this?
He rolled a death save because no one finished him off, so he's rolling a death saving throw.
Oh, okay. Anyways, so
Always
then,
good to
if-
Of course, if you guys like, in this case, I'm saying it because Leora thinks he might bring it back. But in a normal circumstances, you don't have to say you're finishing him off. I'm just gonna assume that
If you don't say I'm knocking them unconscious with a killing hit, it's assumed that it was lethal.
Yeah.
right, gotcha. Okay, so then I'm gonna shoot this guy with my crossbow. By the way, I have a crossbow.
You're gonna shoot the blue guy with your crossbow.
Yeah.
All right. Roll
Pretty
hit.
far enough away. Okay, 10. What the fuck?
Plus anything.
I don't know if I have a button. No, it's actually a minus, so it's a,
Get this one.
no, that's initiative, never mind.
One level.
Plus,
One spell slot of level 1.
Are you proficient with ranged weapons?
So one short rest.
am I? I don't know.
You can reclaim
I don't know what resistance is. Oh, wait, I can look here.
Okay. So like if you were sitting, you would look at it.
No.
In that case, you don't get to add.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
at 2, so I'm like,
So 10 misses.
damn it.
No.
You fire and you're just not feeling it today. You took so much damage. You're a little shaky. So that flies by him and hits a tree behind him.
No, 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 no.
That brings it to
No, 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 no.
No.
Zarin, who's gonna help you in some
I
way.
guess not. I'll be like, I got you, man.
Silvery barbs, right?
You're gonna use your reaction to use silver bird.
Yep, I'm going
This
to.
one's under your spell, right?
Silvery Barb sounds like a great name for an old lady.
It's a dead one.
Oh, okay.
It's Silvery Barbs.
Yeah.
It's just only geriatric
So you get a
lesbian
How much of it is?
enthusiasts.
Can you roll again? I think.
The Silver Barb.
Roll
I
again.
believe there's a specific way that one works. Let me look
In
it up.
a minute,
More or
you
less.
get
Silvery.
the one creature has advantage on the next attack. So it might not be a reroll for this one.
Silvery barbs. Let me look it up. You magically distract the trigger creature. The trigger creature must re-roll. You can then choose a different creature. A creature can only be. I don't think that you can actually help her with this.
Okay.
I think you have to have previously done this to someone that was attacking someone.
Alright.
Okay, so
Just making sure. If I can't, that's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't say that you can help her. It says you can then choose a different creature you see within range to help. So you can create So yeah, you miss.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
No.
That brings us to the blue orc, who
You should have every right to tap your foot to be able to sit.
sees the situation, how it's turning out, and he's going to
It's fine. I'm just doing it.
I just don't know how to see it.
he's going to aim up and fire. No, actually, you know what? He's going to turn around and start to run.
Oh, it's the opposite.
gonna run.
That orc's gonna run. We
He's
need to
gonna
kill it.
run.
So the one closest to you is going to move 60 feet towards Faith, towards actual Faith.
No, I actually am
Someone
that.
else is driving on the wall.
So this
Right.
is half. This is a 10.
No, he's going to take the path.
Driving is real bad. That's
But
what
she's gonna
I
move her shit.
love your driving.
Faith, move your stuff real quick.
Oh, they're fleeing.
Yeah.
That's 8 spots there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's here. I was taking
Uh,
Yeah, he was out here.
9, 10. So that's 50 feet.
all right.
Any more
And you
enemies
said
off the
six-
board.
You said
I mean, you
60.
can move them off the board.
Okay.
I would just say if they're off the map, they escape.
Yeah, they see how the situation's turning out. They see the state of their friend, and they fucking book it.
Wow, rude.
I mean, just leave them there because I can hit them. I can hit them.
So can I, but I just have to get my crossbow.
And that makes it onto Leor's turn.
Do it.
Ooh.
Kill that
Do
fool.
it.
10, 15, enough.
Enough.
I would like to cast Spare the Dying on this orc fella.
Okay. I don't believe there's any like saving. It doesn't matter
You
if
touch
it's
a living
unconscious.
creature that has 0 hit points and they become stable.
All right.
No effect on undead or constructs.
Okay. So the green one is now stable.
I would assume they are still prone.
Oh yeah, they're not waking up. They don't. It doesn't wake them up. It just brings them further not dying. They're still 0 hit points. They're just unconscious.
Okay, one action. So would dragging their body out of the way be an action or an interaction with the environment?
I would say since they're unconscious, it would just be you grab them and use your movement, but you're gonna be at half movement.
Okay, that's fine. So I move 5, 10, like 15 ish, and at half movement, so I can move like one more space.
And if you go, okay, you're going that way. If you went the other way, it would be halved again because that's rough terrain. But
Yeah,
you're good.
I'm just trying to get them out of any kind of crossfire
Okay.
risk.
Is that the end of your turn then?
Yeah, because then we're having a sexy little orc scene, and he's just unconscious, cradled in my lap.
You just sit down on the ground and you're like, shh.
I'm just like stroking his bangs, and like little wisps of light are coming out of my fingers and going into his skin as like this liveliness sort of freshens up in him again.
All right. That brings us to Astiel.
So,
You have one orc on the battlefield and one that he's on a path, so you can probably see him, but he's
running.
small. He's gone. So
I would like to chase after him if someone wants to move me 30 feet.
Yeah.
And I will attempt Eldritch Blast again.
all right. Roll the hit.
I should move those off of the thing so I don't hit them. Fail is so hard. 14.
That hits.
Fuck yeah.
He swerves out of the way, and you're like shit, and then he swerves back. Boom.
I didn't want to do the other parts. So that you
Now do I have to roll the...
Yeah. Now you roll damage.
oh god. 4.
4. All right. He takes it like a champ, but you see him still hobbling away. He goes from using both legs at full tilt to kind of half hopping, but he's doing it.
Oh my joy.
Is that the? Oh yeah, you've moved. Do you have
Yeah.
how many bonus actions?
Correct.
Zarin, that brings us to you.
Hey, it's my turn. No.
That's not nice.
He's alive.
The lions eat.
He
The other
is
one's still there. That's
barely. He's dripping blood.
Okay.
He does not look good.
Good.
Like
Um,
waterfall of blood.
I could kill him with a rapier, or I could kill him with a spell. I guess I won't kill him.
Yeah.
What am I looking
Oh,
at?
that's humanitarian, orcitarian.
No, I have
It's
a
like, why do you think
At
I'm hunting
this
that one
point-
down?
At this point, Isabella was attacked. She don't give a shit about dead or alive.
That's fair.
This
That's
now
a good.
benefits
Yeah, you took damage. You're like, oh, I'm.
This now
pissed.
benefits her.
3 orcs,
Killing
that's
them
75
benefits her.
gold already.
I'm going to
That's
attack
true.
with a rapier.
Zap.
Oh.
The school.
I should have just used it.
No,
I still need to watch
he
that.
now benefits her. They
It's
risk her
not gonna
life.
change any lives.
6.
It's cute.
6
And it
to
was
hit.
good enough that I happily watched scenes on YouTube
Okay.
afterwards.
He is.
Fair.
It's like, right. You're not gonna be
He is
talking about
like
it.
heavily breathing,
Probably.
kind of swaying back
It was
and forth,
watching.
trying to keep himself up,
Like,
and he
like,
sways
4
just
feet
as you
in
hit,
the
and you miss.
Wow.
You got like right in between
I
the
think
arm
they
and the body,
seriously misunderstood
like
how many
leave a little
people
cut
are
damage, but not like enough to
bearing
actually
with
hurt
The
him.
Witcher
Oh,
for
God.
Henry Cavill.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And the fact that he's.
Because it's not like they're nailing the story according to how it's
Anything else you're doing with
Oh, yeah, that's why I can't
Bonus.
and the original writer have left.
How much distance does that have? What's the distance on Bardic Inspiration?
Henry Cavill got everybody into painting Warhammer figurines on set when they're not busy.
He's a
Son of a
And
bitch.
he's
That's all right.
like the
Well,
go-to consultant outside
I
of the writer.
think you're
room
probably
for
good,
what
but
happens in
I-
the story.
I gotta get back to spells.
Oh, the games,
60
read the
feet.
books.
Okay.
Oh, you found it?
That
Okay.
Yeah.
Choreographer.
He's within 60, only around
Have
30.
you seen any of the breakdowns?
No,
Of like
that's-
they're using like actual treatise work from various medieval
No, that's not 60 feet.
Bardic inspiration within 60 feet.
Right, I'm saying he's only like 30 to 40 feet away.
Yeah. I give this bardic inspiration.
What am I doing?
You get bardic, so on your next
Oh,
turn,
next on my next.
you have 1d6 you can add to a roll.
Oh,
There we go.
Never emotionally empathetic to Taylor so much.
Oh, I know. I love him so much. Come on, little man, you can do it.
I'm
Alright.
really emotionally invested in him getting up that rock.
He'll get there.
Yeah, he'll make it eventually. He always does.
Goddamn right. he will.
That brings us to Alvarez, and you have inspiration,
I do have
Yay!
inspiration now.
which
Okay.
you can use anytime within the next 10 minutes. I believe that's how that works.
Yes.
Yeah, basically within the fight.
Do your
Oh.
head dance. You
The
love
fights
it.
are like 6 seconds per round, so.
Oh, I got you.
I laugh kind of maniacally.
Oh,
as
Lord.
I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Moving up and
40,
down also
45, 50,
counts.
55. I move in a diagonal.
Kind of like
60, 65, 70.
Jesus
However long it takes.
Christ.
I can use my bonus action to dash as well as my action, so I can go 90 feet.
Yeah, you can reach him.
I was fully on his side, and then you said that, and I was like, diagonals.
I land in front of him. I go, where the fuck do you think you're going?
but you don't attack or anything.
No, I don't have anything to attack, but he can't go anywhere
Alright,
without me getting an opportunity.
that is fair. That is smart.
Damn. Okay. She's over here.
I'll catch up.
What?
I'll catch up.
Well,
Guys, hurry up!
it is.
I only have 14 HP!
It is now his turn, and he reaches for a dagger, and then he thinks twice about it, and he drops it on the ground and falls to his knees.
Oh.
That's right, I'm intimidated, bitch.
Didn't even need a spell to make him kneel.
4'2" of me.
At the very least, unhinged.
At least.
I mean, you are
You see
wearing
that?
my mask.
You see that mask and you're just like, oh lord.
Why do you think I wore?
That will then end his turn, and we will move to Isabella because it's your turn. Actually, yeah, no, it's your turn. The green guy is unconscious. He's not dying, but it's. You're right. Sorry, Shavik.
Skipping right
Shavik's
over it.
turn.
I want
Where the water's Ganassi? Like, damn.
to. Yeah. Gnacius. I have a crossbow, and so this is a good time to try this out. So,
It will be at disadvantage.
because it has to go through.
Because you have to be within like a certain distance
Well,
because
it's-
you're right up close to it.
Okay, well, all right. So
Unless it says
Here.
otherwise.
it's this a range of 80 feet,
What's the second number?
320.
Okay, so it can go up to 320. No.
No,
For
within
crossbows, that's 320.
within 80 feet, he would be fine unless he is right up on the person. Then it would be a
Which is
disadvantage.
right.
Okay.
I'm here.
Nice.
I'm here.
And then
right
it
there.
could-
Oh, sorry. I
here.
thought you were here for something.
No,
I'm
Never
here.
mind.
I'm here.
Don't listen to me.
I just wasn't sure because I'm gonna. I mean, like, there's
You're
no,
all
there's
very,
no hurry.
very confused.
So then
Shoot
you
it
can
through
also.
Yeah.
I can be shooting through it, so
I would say it would still probably be a disadvantage if you're shooting from where you're at because there's like two people sort of in front of you.
So but I can't move and then shoot.
No, you can.
I can move and then
Yeah,
shoot.
that's why there's a piece of paper you have that's like player actions. It explains all of that for you.
Okay. So.
But yeah, you can move and then shoot.
So yeah, because I don't
You
want
could
to.
probably move here.
You can move, shoot, and then move some
Like,
more if you still have
1,
moves.
2, 3, 4,
80 and
5. That
50
would
is,
be
like, normal range.
25.
25 feet. Okay, I'll just move right here. So I'll move 30 feet. So I move half. So that's as far as I can move. Okay. Now I want to shoot that fucker with no disadvantage.
Oh yeah, you can find it.
Okay.
No.
Thank you.
You stroll around and you're just like, you know what? Fuck this guy.
He looks like he's just walking off the ground and somebody turns pop.
I'll use this crossbow.
Oh, that's set up on
Oh,
you.
So you roll a
Hey.
you roll a d20 and then add.
Because it says 1d8 plus 1. So attack bonus 3. 1d8 plus 1 is what my sheet says.
All right. So if attack bonus 3, you would roll a d20 and add 3. If you're proficient, is that how that works, Faith?
What? Sorry.
With ranged weapons, does he have to be proficient to add the attack bonus, or is it attack bonus plus proficiency if he's proficient? In case you would all want. Sorry.
Surprisingly, I have.
On D&D Beyond, it would probably already be included in the attack.
That's true. I could just look up his character.
Oh, my body just remembered my right foot exists.
D20, and I have a +3.
Mhm.
So roll D20.
Roll a d20.
7, so 10.
Attack.
That's the
So that's the
damage.
damage.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, this is super.
Yeah, it would just be plus the 3. You don't have.
Yeah.
That was a good point.
I want. Oh.
So what'd you get?
I got a 7 + 3, so 10.
That would miss.
Shit.
You haven't used this crossbow very often,
No, I wanted to
and
get some practice.
you miss, and instead of hitting the orc, you almost hit Isabella, but it flies by.
The fuck? I know we're different species, but like, come on, man.
I thought you were the same species, just different,
Fire on water.
just different elements.
Well,
The green orc does a little coughing,
Yeah.
but he doesn't do anything because he's mostly unconscious. Isabella, it's your turn. Unless you have anything else you want to do with your turn, I assumed you didn't because you moved.
Yeah.
You have one orc in front of you guys.
We can do it.
oh, it's my turn. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I was spacing out for a second. Sorry. Wow. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna attempt my dagger again. Just trying to hit the orc that's right next to me.
Okay.
Never mind.
Oh my goodness.
I really can't hit this man.
And
Then.
the bardic to that.
Oh, I can. It doesn't matter.
You can
How
add
much
your
would it?
inspiration.
Yeah, but how
It can
much?
get up to 6 because it's 1d6.
Oh, I
you
see.
would roll it.
That's still ain't doing shit.
What would you roll?
I rolled a 4 and I rolled a 6. That made a 10.
Yeah. If you don't have anything to add to it, do you get a plus anything on your daggers?
No.
I bet you do.
If I do, I don't know how to find it.
That's why I'm looking it up.
Are you in actions?
Because everyone's still learning their stuff. You have a dagger, you
Never
get a
mind, I did have a +1, but it's still only 11.
yeah, you get a
Oh.
+1, but
Out of the 10.
that still misses though. This guy
Does! I
on
just,
death's door is dodging and weaving like the best of them.
Ultra instinct.
And he is going to grab his great axe
Oh.
and attempt to bring it down on. I don't think that's actually you. Zarin's here.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Zarin is the
Dark
one.
Blue's
who's
the only one who's still.
Yeah,
Try my fight,
he's trying, man.
He's like, I'm not gonna die like this.
Just wanted to double check.
He is not as smart as the other one. He does not know to give up.
I mean, with how he's doing, he might win.
He's like, all right. Does
That's a magic
a
missile, so.
Is this a reaction?
you could use a reaction if you
No, I mean, is he doing it?
No, he's attacking because Isabella missed. Unless,
Wow.
sorry, I didn't ask. Do you have anything else you want to do with your turn?
No.
That was my bad.
You good? I don't.
All right. So he is going to attack. Does I rolled that plus that a 16 hit?
Well, now I can use.
Now you
technically-
could use
I can-
Silvery Barb.
I'm using silvery bar.
All right.
And I'm giving. Who's next up?
So it's Isabella, then Leor,
Uh,
right?
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Go on.
why is my mouth?
Yeah, it's literally-
So Leor would be the next.
I give Leo.
But be careful, he doesn't like to kill things, so.
He can knock it unconscious. He can knock
Okay.
it. I give you advantage to go. Just knock it out. Make it sleep.
Hold on.
Make it sleep.
So I have advantage on
Did
whatever
you
I
use that
Yeah.
spell correctly? I think you have to roll for it, but I'm not sure.
Spells. Yeah. Well, you would have to. He re-rolls his attack.
Oh, okay.
The thing attacking me. I mean, they could still hit me, but I still get to pick a creature that gets advantage. It's
I had it pulled up and then I closed it.
Who did the orc attack?
I thought Silver
Me.
Barbs gave
Oh, you.
disadvantage to them attacking you.
I think that is how it works.
And
You
get
can
to
momentarily
choose a creature.
put uncertainty into them. They must re-roll the d20. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so they fucking miss.
Oh.
They,
And they need to. Well, first they need to make a wisdom, I think.
no, it doesn't say anything about that. You momentarily distract
Oh,
them,
like
and
once?
they have to re-roll their attack
Spell.
and take the lower of the rolls. So it's coming right at you, and he just a twinge of pain hits him, and he hits the ground again. He goes, ah!
Yes, and then I can choose a
And
different.
every time he says it in orc, it's just.
It's fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I can pick Leo.
So yeah, you can
Together.
give Leor an advantage. So you did that right.
Okay.
So he missed, and he is pissed, and he can't really run away, and he knows that. So he's just gonna stand there and fucking
Cry.
Take it like a
rumble.
man.
Cry.
So Leor, you're up.
What about the archer?
No, he's.
The archer is
Intimidated by all of this.
So who was the Arthur? You said blue. So which blue, of course?
That one.
This blue.
yeah, I fucked that up.
Then
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you fucked up the order.
Great. I was doing so well.
Doesn't matter. We know which one's incapacitated and which ones aren't.
Yeah, yeah.
I was just gonna use my turn to yell to Shavak to say in Orcish to tell them if they surrendered, there still might be time for me to save their friend. Because even though they're stabilized, they're unconscious, and there's no reason for anyone else around me to believe that I'm not just holding a dead orc in my lap.
Oh yeah, that you
Yeah.
you making him stable did not make him
Yeah.
look better.
So, I tell Shavak in Orcish, tell them surrender, and I might still be able to save their friend in time.
And they could, maybe not see us as a threat.
And since I can't pass on my advantage, I'm also going to cast Bless and give you that so that when you hopefully take my request, you would be good at it.
okay. All right. So do I just do it now?
That's up to someone else.
I'll leave that up to you guys. Do you want to play out you guys continuously missing this guy, or should we?
So I would like to go to Shavak's turn so we can do that because I don't trust the rest of you not to try and kill him before then. But it's your right to try and kill him before.
I mean, the only
If-
one
if
who's
we let
left
them
is
live.
this one at this point, and she's
yeah,
over
that's my
here.
concern.
Fair.
No, we still got Astil and Zarin and Alvarez. I mean, you guys
I was
have
just about to
a
bomb rush and
clue.
stab him in the back, so.
Right his bum!
I was gonna take my sword and motion for him to turn around and walk him back.
So
With my
we
rapier in his
could
back.
try and negotiate with him again.
At this point, yeah, and now that we've got them
Yeah.
basically down on their knees, we could just try to
Negotiate.
Yeah.
Take it to your leader.
You're not really near. You were focused on that one. I'll leave it up to Zarin. Zarin, you're the only one that's close to the one that's actually attacking. What do you decide? Do you want to try to attack, or do you want to try to negotiate with him? And this will be the basis.
Okay, I'm going to negotiate.
Oh.
All right.
I was good for mental state.
So we will say.
Presumably there are more than 3 orcs troubling.
I assume that you are you gonna
I mean, as
follow
well as
through and
Mary,
actually
the
save
way
this?
she kind of
I will.
blood.
I will. Yeah, I will. Seems like the team likes that.
All right, so we'll skip forward to where Shavik says surrender, or and we can save your friend. And I will roll and see
You just
if
have him up by
this
his
one
back,
surrenders.
and he's like,
See if the dark blue one surrenders.
Yeah, I mean he can see the situation he's in. He can see his friend. He's just kind of pissed. So.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh boy, I gave him advantage to try to roll for surrendering.
And he still.
He got 2 on both dice.
Oh.
So he's got that orcish blood rage.
Yeah, he does.
All right. Well, I'll take these back.
So, for the fun of it, we're just gonna say he raises his weapon to attack, and fuck, Zarin's right next to him. Zarin sees it, and she basically bitch slaps him. He's at 1 hit point, guys. You have missed him 3 times, and he just crumples.
Knock him out.
it's like,
Are we killing him or knocking him out though?
I go to
Knock him out. Okay.
I mean, this guy is a survivor.
we could just take both of them, throw them on our cart, and bring them back to the
Yeah.
work. Be like, these guys tried to attack us while we tried
peace
to
offering
fight.
for the negotiation.
Yeah, you're
Good.
like an hour and a half out of town. If you guys want to turn around and
I feel like we should just we should get more information out of them.
If we take
Yeah.
them back to
That's
town,
right,
we
we-
don't get to guarantee that we get to take them back out of town.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking. What if we take
Yeah.
them with us? We can keep them bound to the card
We just don't
itself.
go anyway. Yeah.
Yeah,
We just
I
stay
think we should
here.
question them. Figure
Yeah.
out.
We could try to get
Interrogations.
them here. I think we shouldn't leave.
Tell us what we need to know, and we'll bring the other guy back to life.
Maybe I could figure
Both
out-
of them. They're both down.
Yeah.
Maybe I could figure out how to speak orc and disguise myself as an orc.
Oh, there you go.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, you two.
He's
You're
a
already
poker.
green, right?
Because we can both use disguise self,
There you go. Teach these two to speak orc.
Okay.
and then we can disguise self as orc.
Do like some light scalping, just get yourself a wig.
Minor illusion. Anything?
No.
Because if we did, she could, or they could be
Prestidigitation.
disguised, and then you could just do like an illusory voice and just basically ventriloquy.
I mean, I have a disguise.
Could be interesting too, because if they all knew how to disguise as orcs and have them disguise as the three that we just captured, have them go back to the camp. I'm just saying, we can totally do that.
I just can't speak orc.
Yeah,
But
they
you
would
need
be
to-
the only ones speaking.
But I mean, we kind of have them pretty well, beaten. So I don't know if we need to disguise. It's not like we're, sneaking.
Yeah, but they'll have numbers once we get them back to where they're
Yeah,
going.
that's the problem.
Well, I'm the one who said kill them, but like,
Isabel
He's
will
not
do that too, but that's not the
Yeah.
point.
We might not have to
Oh, I
fight
guess I
them all.
could.
And
That's
maybe,
true.
unless they see this as an act of aggression,
It's like they
Later,
attacked
like,
us, we brought them back.
if there's
We
any
didn't
way
want to
we could
kill.
like,
Is this just like a normal conversation where all just
I mean, that's what I'm just imagining you guys are
Not
actually saying these
just
things.
like bound.
We're all talking while the one has
Do you guys
rapier.
tie?
I think we need to be setting. So, are we tying them up and setting up camp?
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
would
asking.
assume, yeah,
Are you
they're-
just,
yeah.
So I will be treating the green.
are you setting up camp on the path or off the path?
Is
We should go off the path.
They know the
Might get off
numbers
the path.
now.
race?
yes.
There's probably more on
I don't either. That's up to y'all. Leor is not participating in setting up a camp. Leor is pulling out their healer's kit and is beginning to work on
I guess we should probably get a little bit off the path. That way, if there's any actual important cards like supplies and stuff going from town to town, we're
You know what?
It's not a good idea. That
So I guess it's
This is just a representation of your mule.
Oh, the mule.
Yeah,
oh okay.
which I completely forgot existed.
Oh yeah. Our poor mule is like hiding behind a tree.
He did not think of that.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't do what I thought it did. Not actually using my healer's kit. Just sort of whatever doesn't use up a charge is something I've already done.
I mean, you've already stabilized him. I would say just give him time, and he would eventually spring back to life anyway.
Yeah, I guess
But
the
I
other
have
one you're
a
about.
couple bandage, just cleaning out some wounds.
I can always heal.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
got-
but at this
I got
point, if
healing
we
too.
fully healed them, it's
Efficiency,
going to be more
that's it's just like
yeah, not dangerous for us. If we keep them weak and more at our mercy than getting information.
So we need to beat the one that
ran
ran
away.
away.
That probably wouldn't have to be a bad thing. Knock him down a couple pegs probably wouldn't
Is
hurt.
this conversation happening out loud?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
in character?
Oh yeah, the other orcs totally hear us.
So Leor
Well, they
is-
can't.
Oh, I guess they don't understand what they hear us.
Well,
These two don't
so
know.
I want to point out one. Actually, yeah, as Leor, Leor's just like glaring at you. You're talking
Hey,
about them as if they're not even people.
They attacked us.
Also,
I'm bleeding right now. I'd love to cut their heads off.
why are we assuming they don't speak common?
Oh, they haven't spoken common with us yet, and they hear us.
All we've done is attack them.
They attacked us.
That does.
And I'm the only one who's tried to not make it a violent encounter. So we have not met them at a place where attacking us did not seem like the justified thing for them to have done. We need to make them realize we are not just here to kill work.
They feel attacked. Right, like at this point, Isabel
So, are you
sees it
guys-
as a beneficial to kill her because they've already risked her life. So she doesn't give a
Who
shit
is
what
paying
happens.
attention to the orc?
She's attention. Two of
Be
them are
careful
not
on
as much
this
as
one's in front of Zion.
The
and-
one I slapped, I'm paying attention.
He's unconscious.
Yeah,
right?
two of them are
He's-
unconscious. One of them is being held up by a truck.
Are you guys taking away their weapons? Are you tying them up? Are you
Yes.
just leaving them how they
I
are?
would assume if the green one wakes up
I'm
and
taking
sees
them
that all
away.
I'm doing is tending their wounds, Just hopefully later.
I'm
We
taking the
should
big
take
one's
the
weapon,
weapons.
and I'm going to just put it in my inventory, so I can't use it.
All right. If you guys are, you said take the weapons, so I mean they're not really hiding them. You get 2 great axes, which you guys can do whatever with.
I picked up the dagger that I got.
Okay.
I can't
You get a dagger.
I don't
And he has also a quiver with like 4 or 5 more arrows. We'll say 5.
I don't even.
He didn't have a lot.
Does he
I,
have a bow?
He probably
and
has more or
them
less
to
hunting.
I have a crossbow.
I guess maybe we should find out why they're this close to town, just the 3 of them.
Arrows are different from crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
They
Still
say
the
they're hunting
archer
party,
goes.
there's like 3 to 4 people, so this is probably a hunting party headed towards town.
Maybe. That's true, that's fair. We just caught them.
Yeah, it had been like 1 or 2 days. I can't remember exactly, but 1 or 2 days since the last one. And they said they come fairly frequently.
Probably learn their language, so not just one of them can. One of us can speak to them.
That feels like
Especially-
an endeavor.
Yeah,
Okay.
learning a language is going to be lots of stuff.
We can at least we can
One
learn
of
some on the
Didn't our
way
basic-
to chance that we go.
Yeah.
If you could just keep me, I'm gonna murder you. This is surrender now. That's all I need.
But can I just tell him that?
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Surrender now.
Got it.
There you go.
I've learned all I
Surrender now,
need.
you'll murder.
I'll just roar incoherently at them, and that will get across what I need.
Hopefully, unless you can't them start war.
We will slaughter all of you.
Then it's like, what the fuck?
You need it on your sheet first. Then you get mumbling here.
Holy
No, I can be all I want.
I'm out.
Not now. Bitch.
I can hoot all I want.
All right. The only one that's awake, the light blue guy, he says, "We've surrendered. Why are you telling us to surrender?"
I roar at him.
Just to make you. He's speaking Orcish. He's not speaking Common.
Okay. So,
Yeah, we never found out if they spoke common. Maybe we found out if they speak common.
just making sure. They don't speak on.
Are we sure about that?
Yes.
At least this one doesn't seem to so far. The other 2 are unconscious. They don't speak
That's
anything.
fair. So who seems to be the ringleader of these at least these 3?
I would say out of context, seeing as you guys were there at the beginning. Well, you wouldn't know, but Shevik would probably know what the green one was.
Oh, so the green one was the
He
ringleader.
he ran up and he said after he attacked you, he said finish her off.
Oh, that's true.
And the other 2 followed those orders. So Shevik at least would know.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense as to why the light blue one gave up.
Yeah,
Did you tell us what they had said earlier about like we're the enemy?
Yes. The black one says, "Why are you doing this?" And it was
The black one demands
the
it.
black one demands.
So the black one's probably like leader.
Either an orc or another species deciding to take the orc's rage and use it for their benefit.
I guess ask them. Oh,
Unless it's something with wings.
Why does that one?
Two orcs.
see
Oh!
it?
Oh my god, I
Huh?
completely forgot about the guy with wings. I don't.
You can roll a history check to see if you would have any idea.
Oh,
Like albinos, but
we could
Yes.
ask them.
Can I
to-
also roll a
Hold on,
history check?
let me
I have
take
a plus.
I'm just gonna move this since no one's flying. Everyone's flying.
I don't know if that would be
Please
history or
aren't clear.
survival.
You
I'm gonna flip
technically
a coin.
relived that one.
Not
We're
bad,
going
that
survival actually.
Great, 17.
17. You would know that typically orcs come in shades of green.
All right, so
Black
it's
is not
probably not an orc.
So I'd assume it's probably another species using them to their benefit. That's what I do.
Like something with wings.
Isabel straight up says that. That's what I do.
Can we ask what the black one looks like?
Yeah, definitely.
What is it? Is it
Who
an
is
orc?
the black one?
This
Who's the black
This is the
one?
best part
What
of
does
the
it
whole
look
thing.
like?
Oh, absolutely.
The archer. I'm just gonna call him the archer because it's the archer that survived away.
Because
Damn it,
you fucked up
Archer.
the colors already.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I want to steal his bow.
It's unfortunate that 2 of them were blue. I have all these colors and 2 of them
We're
were
surrounding him.
The archer responds with, "I don't know. I have not seen him."
Oh.
Who has?
Our leader.
Take us to your leader.
No, no, no.
No.
That
We
didn't,
don't
that
go
didn't
that
get there.
far.
I didn't get there. I didn't understand.
I'm assuming that you asked the who has.
It's the black one who led them to where they're living now. Because they moved here recently. So I'm wondering if the black one's a new addition.
How about I just ask? Why are you doing this shit?
There we go. Why?
If we're speaking directly in orc, you don't have to do that. Although it is entertaining.
Oh, that's.
Why are you doing this shit? Because we are preparing an attack.
On who?
Who? Who are you attacking?
On who? Yeah.
As all I know is we need supplies.
So it's not the humans you're after?
I would say by now you'd probably gather this
Or the
guy's a bleed.
villages.
That's fair.
Yeah, these are just.
These just happen to
These
have
are the
these
disposable pawns, folks, that we can get money for.
That's
I bet the leader would know more.
no. I think at this point, like even though Isabel's pissed and would be gladly wanting to kill them at this point, killing them would just see us more as an enemy to the whoever is controlling the orcs upstairs. Upstairs? What the fuck are they?
I mean, you're going up a mountain.
Sorry.
Technically, you're not wrong.
Upstairs? My god. Anyways.
And if they're preparing for an attack and it's not against the humans, maybe we could assist them.
But if it is,
Find out
But
why.
it is
Like
against the
we
humans.
then fucked.
Kill
I
We
mean, you
need
could
to
still
find out.
assist them, but you know.
The system.
Yeah, I mean we still could. It's not like it really matters. But we need to
Look, we're
Sorry.
already.
They just said attack that we did. Who are you attacking?
He doesn't know that.
See,
He knows that they need supplies and that they're preparing for war. Essentially,
Maybe we could offer to help.
No. Offering to help would
Not
be
right
not
now.
what we're wanting to accomplish here.
What are you wanting to
We
accomplish
need to
here?
do that later
Well,
on. But we
Like,
could
did
lie.
we really want to help them? If it ends up being against people, the people who are already trying to give us money, at that point they're enemies to us. Regardless of whatever their morals are. Unless their morals somehow being
I would
higher
say
than the-
you're
than the
smart
simple
enough to
people.
know that one way or another, you're going to take one side or another, and someone's going to be an enemy. Like, you can't make everyone friends.
Well, no, and I know that. It's more of
You
a,
could try.
I played
the
Skyrim.
people didn't
Everyone
the
should be
people
my
at least
friend.
that we met at the village didn't seem like
Or
very
dead.
violent, harmless people. Or harmful people.
That's my
not
next
Yeah,
harmless.
Path through Skyrim.
So-
A mining/farming village.
So we know at least some people in the villages that are being attacked by these orcs are at the most harmless. So they're going after the people. Why? Why? What did the people do? Who started it, and why is it just these people you're going after? No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We should go find out.
Or it's this black one who has vendetta.
Or yeah, it's this whoever's controlling them at this point is using them to their benefit because orcs are big and strong and will pretty much follow
Exactly.
any orders you
Take
get.
us to
Probably not
your
the
leader.
Yeah, we need to find out why. So having them take us to the camp would be better. And I think if we, even though Isabel would not agree to this, healing them would be the best bet. Healing them and getting them more on our side, showing that we're not as dangerous as they assumed we were, might give us an advantage to talk to whoever is in charge.
We come in peace, or you come in pieces.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would first ask, how many at the camp?
Yeah, how many?
Hey,
Yeah, Denton.
I hope he's like,
haven't come up with the number yet.
Yeah, he's like,
Roll the d20.
he's like,
at least
Like-
4.
You know, like,
I mean, yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
okay, but I need a perception check, right? Because I think you might be lying.
That would be an insight check.
Insight check.
But yeah, he's gonna hold up his hands, which I don't actually know how many fingers orcs have, but he's gonna
I
go
have
more than this.
yeah, more than this.
Oh, so
I
he's
would
like-
assume
okay.
he'd probably have like, I don't know,
So
eight or-
okay,
eight-
well, so
8 or 5.
this is a bad idea. No, we don't have any orcs are there. Like there's 3, and we know we did that just fine. But if we get there and there's 50, that's a
One of
problem.
us
Maybe
disguises
do a
as an
reconnaissance
orc
mission.
and hope for the best.
Well, like I said, we get the orcs on our side, at least because we healed them and showed that we didn't plan to kill them, we were knocking them out.
Or
and that was not
Nothing will get us on their side because they're bloodthirsty and
Yes.
We
Wanna
could
take your
disguise ourselves as orcs.
We don't speak orc.
Do
But
you have-
yeah, you know,
But, like-
speak orc.
Sneak in and see. We could do.
Sure, you guys can be mute orcs.
I mean, do you have magics to do so? Because skin suits seems like something Lior would be against.
Yeah, I have mask of many faces.
I have.
This guy still
You,
will
you could.
without expending a spell slot.
That's good to
Does the ball
know.
have a name?
Is the mask, the one I'm wearing?
I would hope so.
Imagine if it is, and like when he does the spell, you turn into an orc instead.
That would be hilarious.
What do you think?
Funny.
No, it's tied to
Oh.
you.
And then
It's
she decides to
magic.
use her, owl wings to fly up. It's like,
Yeah, just
work.
flying.
Yes, I am your god.
The new god.
I hope you speak common, because I don't know.
All right. I would say at this point, unless you've got some other like specific questions you can think of, you've probably gleaned what you can from these guys. Are you guys? You said you were setting up camp. Are you resting here for a little while?
Might as well. We got two orcs we have.
yeah, some people have taken some heavy damage.
I'd like to,
Okay,
I'd like to replenish my missiles.
Maybe I had a little too much to drink last night. Leave me alone.
All right. Yeah. Are you guys doing a short rest? It's only been like 2 hours since you woke up, so long rest seems a little
What
ridiculous.
is,
I can
what is our plan?
continue.
Recon.
It's a little hazy. The reason I'm asking this though is because if you guys just take a short rest, it'd be a good time for a break.
Yeah.
So, are you doing short rest or long rest?
Well, it depends how long till I finish. Okay.
That was great.
Let me check. I think. Therefore, I am become death.
Okay.
You know what? I think either way, we'll call this a decent break time. You've interrogated the orcs. You've set up a camp.
The Dasher is waiting for the order. The expected arrival is 3 to 3:05.
So yeah, that's 10 minutes from now. It's 3. We can play for a little longer if you guys want. I just don't want
I
anyone to
have
get
to
restless.
I think that feels like a good spot, like before
Yeah.
we jump into another thing that
Okay.
Or we
Yeah, 'cause
discuss
we're looking for. It's a
disguising
replenish.
ourselves and just
Not being
Sneaking
able to
in.
speak or
Your baby wants you to know that
Thank
Mute it.
them, but I would also rather carve my own eyes out without
I get that.
anesthetics than hear my
All right.
eyes.
We are
Say
back.
it every week.
The party has made it a whole hour and a half out of town on this potentially multi-day journey.
Yay!
And almost died immediately. Well, that's not true. You guys did pretty good. But Isabella got fucked up. Although you are essentially the party tank, so you know, you
Yeah,
did the
that's
job.
true. I am the tank.
Thank you for taking damage so I can take
You're
give damage.
so welcome.
You guys have orcs restrained in some way. I think
Throw
I
them on
was
the cart.
unclear on that.
Tie him down, I guess.
One is awake, two are unconscious. You are setting down for a short rest. If you'd like, we can skip through that, or if you'd like some dialogue, like some roleplay during that time, we
I'm
can.
ready to go. It's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
ready to go.
3 days.
Let's go.
And we're an hour and a half in.
Yeah. All right. So you
I'm
guys
tired.
do a short rest.
Could I
Feel
use-
free
70 hours
to
Could
do
I
a short
use
rest.
Song of Rest?
Feel free to do a short rest with Song of Rest. I don't know how
Yeah.
either of these work off the top of my head.
Don't either.
I'm just gonna read my book.
If you guys all use the D&D Beyonds, I could just say hit your short rest button. But
I'm gonna do that.
Sure, why not?
um,
Where's the short
Not that it
rest
changes
button?
anything to me. I have not been using it.
it's up here. You have to like
Such a sad
click
little wine.
into. Nope, that's not it.
Can't believe
That's
she
also
grows
not
out
it.
of that.
It's somewhere in this area. I swear.
You won't.
I took my short rest. I'm
I
happy.
swear.
But what does the Song of Inspiration do?
How did I find it? Oh, I just put down the
Actions.
Not skills.
No, I just put down like this.
Short rest.
Bam.
Song of Rest. If a
Forgot
friendly
about
creature
This
appears
going in the back.
Can I,
hit
can I
point
re-
at
reset
the end
my
of the
maximum
short
bonus?
rest
I didn't get any.
by
Yeah, I mean,
spending
if you
one
want
or
to, it's only
more
gonna change
hit
anything.
dice.
Nothing got changed on this.
Each
itself.
creature regains an extra 1d6
It's
hit
like
point.
twice.
Okay. So,
There you
Confirm.
go.
um,
And short rest.
Woo! I got my missiles back.
you roll your hit die
Where are you? I'm in
plus
skills.
something.
Go to your main.
If you got hurt.
What is
Not
the?
here.
For instance, Isabella gets a +3. What is that for?
What?
On short rest. Well, the problem is, Taffy, you're using paper, so I can just use these.
Okay, now click. Kind of like. What?
I don't get the short rest.
There it goes. Okay, I just clicked your name. Short rest.
Oh, you click the name. See, on the computer, it just shows up as a button.
It says it for a button too, but you had to like
What do
click
you
on
get?
it, then click the
Hit
button, then click
die
the button
plus-
again, and then yeah, you had a short rest. You're good.
I also was reading the
Did we gain anything from that?
scroll, by the way. Copying the scroll.
Yeah, you gave me an experience in my head.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I'm not doing like an
Oh,
XP
you
based. I'm
gain
doing
health by rolling your hit dice and adding the Constitution modifier. That's how
Oh,
much
I
you
do.
get.
cool. Okay, so if you're taking a short rest and you're not using the app, roll your hit dice plus Constitution modifier, and then add an additional 1d6 because Zarin did a Song of Rest.
What if we don't need health?
If you don't need health, then ignore everything I just said.
All of the dice.
Okay, so what am I doing? Rolling a D10.
Roll your hit die, which is a d10, plus your con
11,
multiplier, which is
5,
plus 3, because I was
4,
literally
1, 0,
using yours as the example.
Oh, okay. Plus 3 of what?
It's your con multiplier. If you look,
Okay, there it is. Alright, weird. Plus.
that's a 10, by the way, on a d10. That's not a 10.
That's
D10.
not a 10.
Is
This
it?
one's a 10. This one's a 10. I'm sorry.
There you go.
I got
No,
a.
that's also not a d10. Is it? Which is the d10 Faith?
One that has the
The
10.
one that has
10
10
numbers.
sides.
That one.
This one?
Right. 8. No, that's 20.
Baby.
This one.
Okay, so she rolled the right one the first time. She rolled a 0. That would be a 10, yeah?
Correct.
Alright, so you got a 10. You got the
10,
max.
then plus 3.
Plus 3, and then if you need more health, you get an extra 1d6 because she gave you a Song of Rest.
The D10s are the only ones that come as doubles.
Can you have more than what your health is originally from?
Technically, but you can't gain more unless something is
Okay,
given.
then
to
I'll
you.
just keep it the 25 because it is more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you could, there are certain spells, things with
Yeah,
effects that
cool.
like you gain
I'm
temporary HP.
Nothing back from doing a short rest. It's so fun.
Not
miss
just
being a
generic
warlock.
over-
Yeah, right?
I need to print out a paper that says like short rest is this. I don't have anything on that. That way I just know innately that it's a good dice plus.
Maybe get good.
That would be great. I'd love to do that. All right. So you guys have short rested, and I will also say that the orcs are awake. In fact, I think I can give them their own thing. They don't have hit dice, but they're me. We'll say that they gain 1d6 plus that.
They're friendly. They also probably get the Song of Rest.
All right. The orcs. Well, if they're friendly, you don't know if they are.
Beat them until they're friendly.
Kill them.
The orcs are awake that were asleep. Did you guys restrain them? I never.
Yes.
Yeah.
we did.
Yes.
We did.
I think
Okay.
we talked about
So
that.
those guys are awake and confused as to what's going on. We're gonna say the archer kind of explains the situation that they're essentially captives right now. What do you guys want to do?
No, it's
While they're resting, could I fly up and check if there's anything on the road ahead that may obstruct our
While
journey?
you're doing a short rest.
No, while they're doing it, I don't need one.
Oh, then yeah.
So I can roll a 1 and be useless?
Probably. I mean, at the same time, since I don't need short rest, I could
If anyone needs soda or anything, it's okay.
Soda.
do detect magic and see if there's anything around.
Neat.
I'm glad you did it.
What would you allow me to do? Detect
I'm
magic?
just going for a flight.
After did you roll any hit dice? The thing is
I don't need help.
about short rest is you can't like be doing stuff. You have to be doing.
Oh, I
stuff
don't need the
otherwise.
short rest.
Yeah, if you don't need it, you can do whatever.
Cool. What do I
I
roll
did
for
Song
it?
of Rest, so
Do I
I
roll
still may
anything?
have to do it.
If you're, I would say if you're short resting, copying a scroll is not an active activity. I'd probably give you half the time. So a short rest is an hour. I'd give you like 30 minutes out of the 3 hours.
Okay, so about an hour and a half.
What would I roll for detect magic? Just the d20?
Yeah, do 20. And you rolled
17.
for perception. It doesn't matter.
Perception.
Perception.
Persuasion.
You swept the area with your.
Yeah, I went for a light jog with my wings, is what I did. There's Forest.
Probably.
Maybe. Yeah.
17.
17 for detect magic.
Yeah.
There's no magic.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
These guys are plebes. You think they're carrying magical items?
No, I wanted to check around.
Either
See if
way,
there was anything
you're,
around.
you're in a forest.
Or are we?
Dun 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 dun.
Maybe we
Hopefully.
never left the village.
Yeah. So you got 3 hours. You get your 30 minutes in on that. I don't think technically I'm supposed to allow you to do that, but you're literally writing on paper. Like you can be resting and writing on paper. So I am DM. I can make the rules.
Poorly.
Yes, correct. So you guys, you've seen nothing. You've seen nothing. You guys are ready to go.
Yay!
Are you gonna continue on that path? Or are you taking orcs with you?
I assume we throw them apart.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
Throw
they're
'em on
going
the
with us. Probably the best bet.
They're awake now.
Yeah.
Yeah, all 3 of them are awake. The blue one said some stuff to the other guys, which Shevik would have heard as essentially just him explaining their situation because they.
Have any of us tried to see if they speak common?
Yes,
No,
we have.
we have not
No,
actually.
no one has attempted except for on the archer.
I'm just going with a very good assumption.
I want to ask the green one in common if they can understand me and if they're in any pain.
He responds back with broken common.
Oh.
He's obviously broken. That's what I'm getting.
Where is your leader?
Oh.
I mean, I can't remember who at this point, but somebody did a fucking number on him. I think it was you.
I mean,
He had.
I got 3 missiles on one of them, so.
Are you hurt?
Yes.
Nah, really?
So
I
I want
have
to
blood
start
gushing out of 2 holes.
casting Cure Wounds on them.
And both of the ones that were.
Not both of them. I ain't talked to that other shithead.
That's fair.
I don't know him. Don't touch my purse.
You don't have to. They'll get all their hit points back tonight.
So
I don't know you.
7 health back to the greenie.
Greenie. Alright.
Do you need any paper?
No, I'm kind of just
Not that
fucking
most
around
of
with
us.
those.
And so I wanna, as I'm healing them, ask them, it's like, you attacked us as soon as you saw us. Why are you like, why? Why?
Why?
That's right.
I thought we already asked this.
We did.
You attacked as soon as you saw us. Were you expecting us to attack, or were you raiding?
Oh, that's a better question. We didn't have that.
I can roll persuasions as needed.
All others. Enemy.
Oh. Very broken. So everyone else is an enemy.
No. It's probably due to the
I want to tell them that the village sent us here to hunt you down.
black.
We don't have a reason to hunt you down. All we know is
Sorry.
25
no,
bucks.
just
Oh,
thinking out loud.
No, I just want to tell them.
We
that-
might have to
Tell
go
them that the
take
village has sent us to hunt them down and see what he thinks about that.
He doesn't say anything back to that one. He just kind of sits there.
And exist.
Grunts in your general direction.
I want to just lean in and whisper at that point.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna be really honest with you. I'm probably the only one here that's not perfectly content to take your head right separate from the rest of your body. The village wants the orc attacks to stop, and I would rather solve this without anyone else dying who doesn't need to. I'm your best bet of solving this without losing people on both sides.
That's a lot of information to tell someone who can barely speak the language.
Yeah, I mean, how can I?
I mean, you can say it like that, but
No, no, you're right.
I mean, he speaks full orc. Why don't you just tell him to say that? That way they
Trust y'all.
That's
that's also
I
a
think
lot of
it's
information to
You
translate.
could tell me. I could tell him
You ever played a telephone game?
with my rapier.
Do you say it like that? I mean, you can.
No, I'm gonna say the others would rather turn in your bodies or turn in your heads, but I think they look rather nice attached to your bodies.
basically playing off that you're friendly and we're a bunch of assholes.
Yeah.
You could do the universal.
It's fair.
And then you can go.
And then I want to ask them their name.
I don't want to kill people right now.
Good. All right.
Oh, lovely. Guys,
This is where that thing comes in that I don't have my phone anymore.
Oric,
Do you want me to pull it up?
you are UK. If you just need a random one.
Sounds good. Yeah,
Okay.
I have literally a thing on my phone, and you know where my phone is? It's over here.
Or if you need
Yeah, the
one
very
from
thing I
this
sent you
adventure,
earlier.
it's Thrask and Wark.
Yeah, Oric is fine. A little on the nose, but fine.
Or
Okay, so to be
What shall we
clear,
name our
I-
son?
that's not what I was thinking
Oh.
of, and then I was like, why does that sound so familiar for an orc? And I'm like, oh, that's literally what Tolkien calls the orc.
Oh yeah, that's
but
funny.
Oric is also like one of the oldest human cities ever built. We just have the ruins left, but it's an ancient temple city too. I think Shira,
Jira.
consort of Yahweh, aka the Bible OG edition.
Yeah.
Whoopsies.
Yeah. He responds. You ask his name after saying the thing. He says, "Uric likes head."
Yeah.
I just want to look. I just want to look at him and stare him right in the eyes, and I'll just crack a smile and say, "Some things are universal." And I'll tell him my name's Leor.
Oh my god.
He responds with, By the way, I'm gonna assume that you guys are kind of traveling. As
Yes.
Yeah, we're like heading.
Can we
forward.
also assume that we know how long this travel, like,
Yeah,
roughly
well,
will
you
take
talked to
them?
the mayor.
Okay.
He said
It's
About
making
2-3 days.
I was making sure.
he
it's
said
clear
they're coming
knowledge.
from the mountain, which is a couple days travel. So you guys would know.
Oh my god, I can't believe we all died over that. Jesus.
No, you're the only one I think that got
He
I just-
says, what is plan with Ulrich?
Yeah, what is our plan? It's several days travel, and we have
Yeah.
3 orcs that we don't really have control of. And once they're at full health, who's to say they will not leave
Or
and-
attack
murder
again.
us? Or wait
Yeah.
until they're at another hunting spot with more
We
orcs.
could keep them exhausted.
We could disguise ourselves and trick them.
We could make them.
You
learn
could add
it.
exhausted things to them. They'll make them easy to eat.
You could do.
I'm gonna translate for Oric, and I'm gonna translate and explain to him that what my companions are saying is that they want to keep you weak. They want to keep you alive and just weak enough, like just feeble enough that you can't do anything against us.
I mean,
Okay.
Dick. But okay.
He says, but what is plan?
Don't tell them what
that is fair and also fuck you.
You know what?
I mean, you know, he's
Oh, what
you
language
keeping him
is
weak
he
is one
about?
thing, but that doesn't tell him what his end goal, your end goal is for him.
And then I'll just hold up my hands like, plan is to be friends.
that is accurate. Like, we didn't really want to fight them. We wanted to see if we could.
That's why I'm
No,
making the
don't
offering.
speak
If
for
he's-
everyone.
If he's just asking right now, what our plan is like, are you a friend or foe?
I'm
It's
just in
how
the
I'm
background, like,
interpreting
so
what he's
attention.
asking.
Mhm.
Is that I'm interpreting his question as a broken form of friend or foe, and I'm offering my hand as plan as friend. Plan is
Listen.
to be friend.
He says,
I
Ulrich
can't
understand.
communicate you secretly.
We'll tell others.
So he doesn't take my hand
See
though.
it, though.
No.
I only have my other language.
So-
Aren't you offering your hand to someone whose hands are both tied behind their backs?
That's true. That is accurate.
Is what?
The SYLVA.
Oh, okay. I have celestial and infernal and orc also.
Just sad.
I have celestial and cumin.
Cumin.
I don't think I have anything
Human?
I'm a cumin.
besides common.
I'm a common.
Very tasty.
I'm a common cumin.
I put it on
Common,
salad.
common chameleon.
I'm gonna unbind Uruk,
Oh, that's interesting.
not the other two.
Um,
I will only
Are you
unbind
are
Uruk.
you hiding this from us?
I would
I
assume so.
don't think I'm terribly discreet, but like if you're looking, you'd probably notice.
Alright, so you're not trying to keep this hidden.
No.
I would like to flank. Just in case.
Are you near? Are you able to see
Weapons.
this?
I
So
don't
this-
know.
this
Or,
is
hey,
orc,
last
right?
I
Which one?
heard you were flying up in the air. Are you following along in the air? Are you on the ground or what?
No, I said I flew around while everyone was short
Is
resting.
anybody else like
No, it's not
participating in this little exchange?
We're all listening in. I'm listening in.
Then, as
I'm
I,
watching.
if they're watching, then I will explain that as I'm unbinding, it's like someone has to make the first step towards a non-violent resolution.
I don't.
I-
Isabel just grumbles because
I
she's
would like
walking
to
next
step
the car.
forward and
I
offer my
figured at the
hand.
very least, the people who don't want to take them alive are interested.
So
in
you're
what I'm
offering your
offering.
hand to like help him step off the
Yeah.
thing.
To help him up.
If nothing
he-
more than
since he's
like,
unbinding.
I mean, he's in a cart.
Yeah, they're
Right.
in the cart. Where they stand, they could ruin the cart.
I would like to offer my hand in friendship as well.
All right. Certainly not the way I thought this was gonna go.
Peace lovers, man.
Are you just unbinding his hands, or are you like letting him so he can like walk around or whatever?
How bound are they?
That's up to you guys.
I figured it was just like, I mean, I figured they were hog tied.
I just
I
kind of
figured
figured.
the rope was like just around their waist and hands.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of what I
Alright.
figured.
So I
Yeah.
think I'm not going to return their weapons.
Yeah.
No, their weapons are
Okay.
staying away. From
But
Yeah.
I mean, if they're tied around, I see what you're saying. Okay, in that case, he'll hop up, like not quickly, just like he'll kind of hop off the cart and walk alongside it.
Oh.
Kind of looking at the ground though, you know, kind of like I don't want to fucking make a move that's gonna get me killed.
So it doesn't have to be like a whole scene to play out now if we want to do travel time, but like that would be how I'm spending the travel time is kind of just
Befriending this orc.
a little bit of befriending Oric and a little bit trying to explain that like I'm not sold on just having a blood
I always
bath.
get worried when you erase things.
I mean,
I
I
should've
have
just
visibility
named some
and
green
those
though.
three just attacked her. She doesn't
Right.
like them.
So I'm
But
trying to
you're calling
explain
me
that
that
we're not
because of
sold on
color.
having a bloodbath.
Yeah, I need to
but
get a
we're
better
going to
table
need
to shape when
someone
I erase things. You
to
don't
kind
know.
of middleman us and the orcs.
I'm going
And
to
the orc. I'm
specifically
basically preferring to be
randomly
prepping
pick
for
an
it
orc
to
and
be
study their
the-
magic.
He's that guy. I got you.
All right.
No.
Well,
Totally
These guys,
no
they're
reason.
like, even though we had
have a
attacked
plan.
them, and everybody.
I would say the
still
best
out,
one
and
to
they-
study would be Oryx, and because the other two are still
Alright.
bound on the
That's the
card.
only
I'm
part
going
of
I'm
it.
going to
And
study
every-
specifically his
everybody's
speech
the
patterns,
Wait.
his water patterns.
I'm gonna keep my eyes on the two that are bound.
Stuff in that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm studying orc.
He's gonna check his pockets, which you guys emptied, but he's gonna kind of just fill what he still has on him. He was unconscious, so he doesn't know what you guys left him.
Nothing except
His
maybe give me a coin.
clothes.
I don't know. Isabella probably took the coin.
I put some bread in his pocket.
He put bread in his pocket. He goes to lift his the loaf of bread.
It's like
bread.
suspicion.
Suspicious bread.
He puts it back in his pocket.
It's
Questionable
like
bread.
bread.
And they didn't have any coins on them.
I will. I'll offer them my water skin, and I'll take a small sip first to show that, like, just
Not
water,
poison.
homie. Just
Not
water.
poison.
Uruk or all of them? You said them. So.
Maybe do Oric first.
Okay.
Yeah, Oric first, and then yeah.
Okay.
Kind of do
Yeah,
leader and then
you
he
first,
passes it
then the
on.
leader, and then
Yeah.
the other two.
He takes a swig and then tries to hand it off to the other orc before he realizes that they can't actually take it.
And feeds them.
And then hands it back to you.
I will take the time to help them get their drink.
All right.
And maybe the bread in Eric's pocket.
Yeah, he splits the bread three. For me, one for you.
No, he's keeping that bread.
That bread's his.
Don't ask where Zoran got the bread either.
We'll
From the
say
rations that you won't eat anyway.
I thought I threw those out.
we'll say
No, I bought it more rations.
that
Oh.
at least for now he's a little reticent of doing anything that would piss anybody off. So he's kind of just playing the good orc. Whether it's an act or not, you guys don't know. Unless you'd like to roll an insight check, but I don't know what that would
Oh,
be
hell yeah.
from a walk.
Anything wisdom, baby. I want to roll.
I will roll,
I want to do an insight, but
especially since I'm.
Now
I
don't
mean-
give us dice and everything.
I am studying him, so.
I got a 2.
Oh yeah.
Wow,
two.
you also.
Yeah, I
You
got-
also-
I got-
so
I got-
everyone ever got really bad? I'm guessing.
Wait, do I still have
I rolled.
advantage
I
from
rolled.
I got a 4.
No, it's within a minute.
Darn.
15.
15. All right.
I have a multiple.
I'm studying this guy.
I got a 17 if I'm gonna do this.
It says insight 2. Or is that?
So plus 2.
Yeah,
that's plus.
insight plus
That's not plus. Okay.
plus 1 actually. I got an 18 though.
An insight. It says insight too.
Yeah, insight 2.
Yeah, you would add.
Can you give your
Something.
bardic inspiration to
Mine's
other
18.
people yet? Or
I
is that
can't.
level 3?
No, I can give it to anyone. Even out of battle. I
For-
can give it
For
to magic
future
users.
reference, though,
too.
if you're rolling, if it's a skill check and you don't say you're rolling it to begin with, you can't roll it because other people rolled bad. You
Yeah,
don't know that
fair.
they rolled bad.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I'll let
I will
Sun
do that.
So
carry it.
you guys see an orc that is walking along you guys, and he is doing nothing.
He's such a
You
good boy.
see an orc that is walking along, but also definitely keeping his eyes open, like looking around, checking his surroundings. Obviously nervous, but you're not sure if that's just because there could be other enemies, or because he's surrounded by a party of potential enemies, or you're not sure entirely what
It's
that
caution.
reasoning is, but you can tell that he's a little jittery.
Such a wonderful
Uneven.
Tarzan Jane moment in my head.
Imagine at the end of the series
Guys,
how we ended as these two
I'm
getting
gonna.
married.
that would be phenomenal.
Imagine how we end this session. He gets married to the orc.
I'm gonna make this for top me.
Oh.
Get some of that orc rage.
Oh
He can
my
be the
God.
one I kill first, or he can be the one who dies for me, but he's the one, babe.
We'll say a good 10 or 11 hours pass. If you guys would like to do any dialogue during that time, you can. Otherwise, we'll just skip tonight because it's a 3-day journey. So it's up to you guys.
Yeah. My befriending is inquisitive, so I want to know about her. Like,
Yeah, give us
if I
feedback.
had to ask him 3 main things across, just like shooting the shit with him across the
Are you
day,
a top or bottom?
and asking camp or home, as in like, y'all just chilling, or have you lived here for a while?
He would respond to that as generations.
Are you also like slowly teaching him English in a way? Because at this point,
So-
he's getting more common language, but he's learning it more.
I would assume so. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously
He's gonna
educated
get
enough to
his own
start.
phonics. Home. Okay, so they've been here a while.
And while he's asking these questions interspersed throughout the day, if you guys want to do anything while you're walking or whatever,
I pull aside the people who might want to murder
show
out
it.
of earshot.
Oh, in all honesty, the only one she's
Well, not
really
really.
interested in killing is the light blue one who hit her twice. The other two she doesn't really give a shit about.
No.
Favorite
Cool
animal.
one what she
Favorite animal?
Come on, just making a friends.
Make a
Kind of like a little bit
Maybe
sweet.
a boyfriend.
He goes, rabbit taste.
No.
That they tried.
No E.
How does it
Favorite
look?
friend
My
animal.
favorite,
Why no E?
I mean,
I say let it be,
Uh,
honestly.
Friend animal help hunt.
If it's one or
Friend
the
animal
the
keep
leader, the other
warm.
two
Friend
would,
animal
I guess,
keep
be
safe.
friendly-ish with us.
Friend animal love
Last two
you.
would just get
He
it
says,
done.
if they run, they're dead.
he says,
That's I agree.
but I think we should be.
Oh yeah, we should be
fat,
cautious.
good,
I'm
fat
studying
alarm.
him so that I can disguise myself.
Just him. Just him.
I just want to say during this entire thing, I'm mostly paying attention to Leor's conversation with Ord.
Well, she said the ones that want to murder, and you seem
Yeah,
on the fence on that either way.
I am very on the fence
We'll,
with
we'll
that.
say that you're more on the side of Leor currently,
I am.
as far as walking back.
Now, whether I'm on the side of the whole power bottoming, that has yet to be seen.
So
Let's
I
not switch.
think we should not do
Yes.
immediately kill the person or with with Leor. But the other two, if we need to send a message, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, send a projection of their burning
Oh my god.
So
The conversation of those two stop talking and Leor's just listening to us talking about burning their lives.
Well, you said pull to the side, so we're gonna assume you guys are 2 feet apart.
Yeah,
I would assume this would be out of earshot. Yeah.
but he's trying to get with the other one, so he can't really hear this.
The final thing I'd ask them is if they know anything about the woman who, or not, I assume it was a woman. That's fine. About the villagers who were killed during the raids on the
If we
village.
do send a message, I think it should be the dark blue one. Just
Right.
because the light blue one seems like more of a coward, and we could definitely get him to do more things.
He seems more like
I
a
want
bottom.
the light blue one dead. He shot me twice.
Right, but it's a coward. We could definitely get it to do what we want.
Yeah.
Have you even considered these could be my husband's siblings?
We don't, Isabel don't care. He shot her. This man's gonna die one day.
I just like to
No, I'm
imagine.
flirting. He don't hear you.
I like to
Yeah.
imagine during the silence, you just hear them talking. You hear the word "kill," and you're just like, "Hello, have you?"
Leor doesn't hear. Leor is in their when Leor met Auric moment. Like, there's not a rest of the world.
There's just
If there's wildflowers on the path, we're making a flower crown and flirting with Orc Boy.
Like, have you not asked him if this man has a wife and child or
And then
anything?
there's me just shipping the two
Are
of
you
them.
just assuming that he's single? Like,
I
have you
think
not?
I'll answer that out of character. We've had very different experiences, Alex. All I will say is that from a young age, too young, a traumatizing young, Grinder has taught me that most married men fucking shouldn't be.
That's fair. That's fair.
Literally, if straight women just started making grinders
Oh
to
my God,
heat
you're a
the
rock boy.
house, So many marriages would end so fast.
That's fair.
So fast.
That's fair.
But yeah, no. Basically, if he's married to a woman, but
How
loves
dare
me,
you.
I know,
it's
right?
okay. Everybody makes mistakes.
At least this time it's mine.
Now he knows. We'll fix it.
Shit.
I would say to answer your question, he goes, was accident, village not target.
Oh.
Village
I know the
flag.
earshot.
We don't know this.
I would
It's a change.
say in response that like I understand the notion that accidents happen.
Accidents
Like
happen.
truly, maybe
I'm still just sitting there.
maybe truly to somebody. But definitely, I feel like I've collected enough information to be mulling over in my head to share with the party at a
Mhm.
next campfire weenie roast.
Get those marshmallows out.
We about to roast some people.
Unless you guys want to discuss anything else on the route, we'll say that you're at the.
So far, we're just making jokes about killing the orc.
And I'm just sitting here shipping.
Which is canon,
the
by the
orc
way.
with
We're
orc.
100% making jokes about accidentally killing the orcs. This is canon.
Canon.
Then, in that case, you guys arrive
Canon.
at the end of like a 10 or 11 hour stint. You guys are near the end of the day.
I just want their English. where they're
Probably
complicated.
want to try to search for a campsite or something.
Horribly
A
racist.
good place to set up camp. So if anyone would like to take the lead on that,
Okay, definitely.
that would be a survival check.
Survival check. Which one?
Yeah, very quiet inside.
We're checking survival for what?
I said you're at the end of the day and you should probably start searching for a camp. So whoever wants to take the lead on that, I'll let two people do it
Wanna go
separately
go
or
do
give
it.
someone
Got
advantage.
it.
I'll do.
Okay.
Well,
I got a plus.
Wait,
I
survival.
wanted
I got
to
plus
go to
3.
Isabella to go
Plus
hunt.
five.
See if she can get maybe some fresh meat
I got
for
a
the
zero.
rations.
So I was gonna say maybe the people with the highest.
okay, so I think I
Advantage.
should roll.
Who's good?
I have a +5 survival.
Yep.
I have a +3.
Yes.
And I
Good.
got a plus 3. Yeah.
I got a plus.
All right, so you're rolling by yourself.
15.
Is anyone giving him advantage or rolling separately?
Probably should. if
I
no
wanna-
one else
I wanna
wants
go
to
hunting,
roll,
so
but
I'm not gonna do
definitely
the
has
camp.
Okay.
I'll give
I-
him advantage.
Okay. Go ahead and roll again, just in case.
Like a nude. A nude.
16.
16. All right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It is advantageous.
You branch off from the party just a little bit. Not.
Could I take my new boyfriend with me?
Oh my god. Yeah.
That's entirely up to you.
Probably should because
Yeah, no, like he sticks with me because I don't.
He seems to
Trust.
appreciate your existence.
I don't trust leaving him alone with y'all to not instigate an incident from someone.
Zarian chose not to.
It would be an accident, duh.
Zarian's
Um,
actions have been.
You take him with you. He just kind of follows along, almost like there's a rope attached, but there's not.
The rope of destiny.
You go.
I'm a master of two whips. Combat.
Probably no further than like earshot range. You can find like a nice clearing.
I'm
that
sorry,
would,
you
that would
said
work.
just out of earshot range?
No further than earshot
Okay.
range.
She got excited for a second. She was like, mm.
You find that you can report it back to the party. You can go ahead and roll your own survival check for.
We're hunting.
And if anyone wants to assist her, you can.
22.
I don't think
No.
she's assisting.
No.
That's
I can hunt for shit, but I can't kill for shit.
you
miss everything.
you actually find like a small stream and end up catching a few fish. And bringing it back to the party.
With my
With
bare
The
hands.
fish with no eyes.
I just stab it with my freaking dagger. My fishing poles.
Like a little outcropping where the fish like gather, where the waters are running so
Gotcha,
fast.
if you're,
and
if you're quiet enough.
Yeah.
I come
Um,
back with like enough fish for everyone and maybe one for the orcs, I guess. I guess.
I can't.
So you guys set up camp for the night and are going to take a long rest. Before that happens, do you want to do anything else? Shevik, for instance, this might be a good time to spend like an hour or two on your
Yes.
thing.
Good scroll. Yeah.
Bear in mind you do need 8 hours. Or so with how long rests work, you need 8 hours total of essentially doing nothing. Although, like I said, you writing wouldn't really count against that. That is 6 hours of at least sleep, and then I count 2 hours of like keeping watch if you do that as still long rest.
Actually, that'd probably be a good idea. Maybe
So-
each person has 2 hours of.
As
I-
someone who
watch.
doesn't sleep,
kinda
I could just
meditate
keep
as
watch
well.
the whole time.
Yeah.
That's
Perfect.
true.
But I'm
just have
going to
be
go do something very deep
meditative
in my
trance for
mind.
4 hours, but it does specify that while it is a meditative trance, we are fully conscious.
Yeah, we're conscious of
Yeah,
everything around
You
us.
guys kind of throw off the whole 2-hour watch thing.
Yeah,
because-
no, it's basically just have to be in standby.
And I'm
Yeah,
dead.
like, we
reborn
can't
people
sleep,
don't
or we
really
can't be
need
put to
sleep.
sleep.
So I figure I use that fact
Yeah.
to comfort Oric as the you can sleep and I won't let anyone hurt you.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
I will-
that's what he hears. No, I will be awake the entire night.
Well, I'm the good cop. That's the thing is that y'all don't have to actually be bad cops, but you're bad by comparison. So I'm the good cop.
We can both keep an eye and protect everyone.
I'm gonna go sleep in the tree.
Suspicious.
Same, because I don't trust the ground or people.
During
Yes.
sleep.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you through that mask. It was so nice. Where'd you get it from?
You keep forgetting about the mask.
Yeah,
Thanks
we
to
were
my
just
little
like-
drowned. I'm
I
gonna
was-
throw it away,
I
but it's a
haven't
nice
asked about it again.
Is this your subtle notion of like remembering the mask or something?
I don't know. Is it? I would eventually like to get my mask back. Damn it.
Are you asking her about the mask?
Sure.
I'm up in a tree.
Hi.
Are you climbing the tree?
Where'd you get the mask? Sure. I'll climb the tree. What do you want me to roll? And don't
Actually,
say
I was-
acrobatics.
I was gonna say probably strength.
Strength.
Either strength or acrobatics.
So yeah, Shevik. Well, before we get to that, Shevik, if you'd like, you could spend how much time would you like to spend on that?
So I figured 2 hours. So an hour maybe before I sleep, and then an hour when I wake up.
Okay.
That's kind of how I was thinking it.
Okay. Then in that case, you can go ahead and mark 1 hour off. We'll do the other hour depending on how the sleep goes.
During the rest, can I try to see if I can remember the dream that I had originally?
You can
Pass.
roll an intelligence check, wisdom
Damn
check.
it, you two.
What is?
Swear to God.
I'm literally using your like stuffs. Yeah, we'll just do a wisdom check or intelligence check with disadvantage because it's been a few days, and you can roll your strength check to
Alright.
climb a tree.
I did. It's a 15 save.
Died.
Dang.
Clumsily, but doing better than you thought, Astiel joins you up in a tree. You look down and you see his face coming through the branches.
Oh, you see something. Hello.
Like a reverse Homer Simpson.
And then if I use knowledge from past
Just
life
your
for
mask. Your mask is
Since
so
I'm
nice.
doing
I wonder
along-
if I can have it.
rest, would
Back,
that
please.
immediately
I don't know it's mine.
not be used again?
You don't know it's yours?
Or
No,
would that-
remember I failed that.
Because it
Wait,
it
what?
recharges
Yeah.
after.
No, I'm
like-
just like,
That's
oh,
the
that's-
best part about it
Back
is
fast.
Isabella knows it's his. This
If
entire
you're-
time, she's
I
known
mean, it's
his.
not much.
Everyone
It's a
does.
7, so
I'm
I
just the one
doubt
going-
I would use it.
Do you have anything to trade?
If you're using it before a long rest, you
What
would
would you
mark
like?
it off. But if the
Yeah.
long rest completes, then you would unmark it.
You 40 daggers.
Okay.
I got my
makes sense.
clothes, 4 daggers, a grappling hook,
I mean,
armor, rope, and bloody rope, and my wand.
you know what? Yeah, sure.
How many clothes do you have?
I got 4 pounds of traveler's clothes and then 10 pounds of leather armor.
How do you?
I'll take your clothes.
8
Okay.
on that system.
He's gonna be butt naked.
So you get an 8.
Are you taking the armor too?
Not
Or
great.
just the clothes?
Just the clothes.
Just the clothes. I still have the armor.
Oh, okay.
So now I am a butt naked elf with my mask.
And some.
Oh, and some armor that barely
And my
covers
armor.
anything.
What's happening?
Everyone sees him climb up into a tree and then climb down butt naked.
With just my
But with
mask.
his mask.
I'm watching a stranger who doesn't speak my language sleep, and
So,
they're having
full
an eyes
house
wide
traveling
shut
clothes.
party in a tree.
Mhm.
I'm
I can't do it.
so confused.
Extra set of clothes.
Why are you naked?
She wanted to trade for that interesting mask she has. That looks really
And
nice.
it happened
And
to be
so
all
she
his
took my
clothes.
clothes.
And you
I-
let it happen.
Yes, he did.
You
I
really
did-
wanted that mask.
All right.
I have spare clothes.
I think we all do.
I'm standing like, so,
No, I have like pristine, nice clothes.
Oh my god, give him like really rich clothes so he looks like a complete
I just come down and
outcast.
just like, anybody got some clothes?
It's mighty cold out tonight.
A little bit. So, clothes? Anyone?
I have a magic pill for that, but no matter.
Magic pill.
Give me clothes? Let me
I
in?
can make you weigh yourself.
I think that was a dumb
I
idea.
know
I'm not
any
giving
of my
you
clothes
any
could
clothes.
fit you. I'm a tiny woman.
Eh, I can cut them. Turn a shirt into a vest.
What? Let me make sure I do actually have extra clothes, and I'm not pulling this.
I got my mask
Is it
back.
you?
That's all I care about.
Sadly, she is wearing her only other clothing.
So, hey, clothes.
No. I have armor and one pair,
I
technically two pairs of clothing, but fuck you, shit, you can't have a pair. You do or don't?
I don't know. I didn't decide.
You did what?
I didn't decide if high number was going to be good for him or bad.
Let me find out if I got other clothing. I got a bunch of bed rolls if you want to just turn one of those into a bra.
Oh, like one of those pillowcases where you just make a head hole and you're just.
Yeah, absolutely. Do that.
Give him a blanket, make a toga.
There you go.
Yeah,
Sure, I'll take a spare bedroll.
Alright. I give you the spare bed roll.
great. I don't
just
have
turns
to
into a
give
toga.
you anything.
Cool, I've got my toga and my armor.
Cool.
I can
I
also
think
use part of my
every
rope as
time
a
I've
belt.
tried to remember my dream, it's been a 7.
Oh my god.
You're not great at remembering your dream.
No, it's not that important.
Obviously.
I
Oh,
can instantly remember it when I open my book.
So you just like you just have a piece of cloth that covers your junk and that's it.
Yeah, and my armor.
Oh yeah, your armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way I at least have one cloth. That way I'm not just, waving in the wind.
I know, it's still
Making
kind
the
of
orcs
hard.
jealous.
So cold. I don't think you'd be waving in the wind.
That's true. Pretty shrunken up at the moment.
Still waving though.
Oh my god.
I can teach the orcs how to do helicopter.
Oh, that's the orcs if they had a spare pair of clothing. Granted, it'd probably be a little big on you.
I doubt they'd say yes.
Heal that
That's
The only one I truly trust is currently off with Leor. And he's,
That's-
and
He's
he's not.
probably doesn't have clothes on.
You're just sleeping. I'm just meditating.
I think it'd be weird to,
Yeah.
I think it'd be weird to approach fully nude while he's in a trance.
You probably get your dick sliced off.
Sorry, I was
What's
trying
up?
to figure something out, but I cannot.
It's okay. I've got my mask and toga and armor now, so I'm good.
Toga party?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Pretty much.
All right.
You crossed off the bedroll, right?
Yeah, I did. I already got it off.
So you guys are sort of keeping watch.
Yeah.
And Darn's trying
While
to dive
I
into
was
his
nude, I
memories.
kept watch for like. a few
Yeah, I
minutes.
wouldn't say with a 7 you remembered much of anything
No,
else.
it
Just the same details you
It's an
already have.
8.
8, sorry.
It was one more.
I'm pretty much just gonna
You
sit
see.
and read my book.
I would say since you guys do your trances, I'm not entirely sure how those work. I know you're supposed to like be aware.
Yeah, you're fully conscious of everything going on, and afterwards, your proficiency in one skill and
Passive
Weapon.
perception.
Yeah.
That's opposed to active. You're not
Okay.
actively seeking things out. You just have this is just the awareness of your environment that you have.
yeah.
All right.
He's trancing. I'm just reading.
Do you want to split your watches up? Also, do you guys discuss that you can do watches? I guess you don't know you're both elves.
Yeah.
so-
I guess they just
Or
figure
that
that,
type
everyone
of-
else
We
is
can discuss
sleeping.
it.
They're just meeting. They're eating.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone else just falls
Yeah.
asleep, and we're just like,
No, I'm going to place myself between
we
the other
sleep
two
now?
orcs and do my death.
I
do my
Because even
sleep.
without the trance,
I
we
don't
just
sleep
sleep.
either.
How
They
does,
don't know that.
how does yours work? Do you
Uh,
No,
You sitting next to
I
each other
can't be
getting
put
along
to
as
sleep
well.
by
Yeah,
magic or by
They
things.
just need
And then
zero
I do the
close
meditation
to
thing
time.
in sense.
They need close to
But I
close
spend
to
those
time.
hours
Yeah, it's the thing that I was reading,
inactive,
just like, we
motionless
just
state
don't sleep at
I
all.
will throw all of them.
during which
They just
Oh,
require.
retain
pick the best.
consciousness.
They just
So I
require
look like a
sensory
dead body,
deprivation
but
away
I'm
from everybody
conscious.
else.
Essentially the same.
Yeah, like you two just
Okay.
the
Yeah.
entire night are just
I
softly.
would say since you guys have the weirdest
Oh, yeah.
fucking sleep thing, one of the three of you choose to roll a d20.
The three of who?
The three people cannot sleep.
Okay. Should I do it? I'll do it.
Yeah.
Do you not?
12.
I thought you
No,
said.
no,
Six.
no, wait. I thought you said three that weren't.
Yeah,
we're
these,
sleeping.
these three. No, these three don't sleep. So they're
my
paying
fault.
attention.
What am I rolling?
Just a d20 to see your perception during your less trance-like
I was
state.
6.
So add my perception to it.
Yeah, you're rolling. You're rolling a
Then
perception check.
Oh. 9.
9, okay. All right. The night passes without
It's perception.
any incident.
Nah, I can't read. Okay.
You hear some crickets in the distance. You know, normal woodland sounds, birds, cicadas,
a little one.
but nothing out of the ordinary happens. The next morning, Shavik wakes up and starts writing his book. We'll go ahead and give you an hour for that.
I guess I wake up about the same time he does, so I can see if I can catch breakfast.
All right. Same thing as before, survival check.
Wow, okay, I guess I'm not catching a good breakfast.
You go back to the pool where the fish were. And you're like, this is gonna be easy, and it's dry.
You see a whole school
I-
of fish you just
It's
miss.
probably empty, not dry.
No, you're right, empty. You're right.
I dried up all
The water's gone!
The water level has lowered just slightly,
And a lot of the fish have moved on.
yeah, they're just
So many new smells.
It was a good try.
You come back, Shevik's writing. You guys just kind of take away the camp, prepare to travel, and in that time he gets done, and you're ready for day 2 of travel.
Right.
Alright.
Yay!
So today
I guess
We will have-
who's pushing the cart this time? Not pushing, but.
The mule.
The mule is.
You'll-
Al-
No, I meant like
Oh Lord.
getting the
Who's
mule to
in-
move.
Oh.
Yay.
Speaking of which, I didn't do this last time, but who is getting the mule to move?
I'm.
I realized technically
skill
all
is
of
it?
us were either in the cart already, these two mostly. This one was flying, and us three were making jokes about killing.
I was probably driving, even though that's probably not the best choice.
Who's probably the best animal?
All right.
I've got 0 for
Nine.
animal
I've
handling.
got 1.
It's
I got
wisdom.
one.
So I should roll animal handling.
If you're animal handling, you're not gonna have time for your orcs though. If you're driving your
Yeah.
cart.
Yeah,
You
they
don't
can
talk
have.
to
He
people
can.
when you
He
drive.
can walk right next.
I guess you could
He
chat,
can
but you
ride
can pay
with
attention to
you
them.
up front.
Ah.
Handling the man.
I guess I might as well try
You
it.
guys prepare to start walking. Oh wait, you guys prepare to start walking, and the mule does not want to move.
Damn it.
This is why I should bring carrots with me instead of bread.
Imagine.
Would someone else like to try to handle the animal?
Yeah, I got.
Probably a higher DC though.
I mean, I have just a +1. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
If I help him out, can he have advantage?
You just don't want to. You're like,
It's
fuck.
a little late for that. You would have had to say it before you roll.
Alright, I'll roll.
You'll give it a
I'll
shot.
give it a
Alright.
shot.
You don't, then I will.
4.
I was going to say I was going to give you a help action.
Jump the gun.
I'll give you that
Okay.
if you've got a.
Yeah, I'm going to give him a help action.
All right.
By like
So she's gonna help you out. You can roll. it.
Zarin's going.
The only reason I'm saying that is because you were literally like.
So how this plays out?
It's a sit.
So Astiel, who once worked on a farm, walks up to the mule and treats it like a horse. Mule's not like that.
I should have just given you Bardic. Why am I dumb?
The mule does not want to move. It sits down.
Why don't we just get
How
the
much
orcs?
orcs does a mule have?
No.
Oh,
I got an idea.
Maybe the
Yeah.
orcs.
We make the orcs our mules.
Oh
No.
no, I mean maybe the orcs can get it.
No, we strap the.
I mean, they did steal a bunch of horses. They might have an advantage. Per
And we
year.
currently got one orc who's, friendly to two of one of us, but two.
Yeah,
Because I'm
she
being
did.
nice to him.
Uh,
And I roll nature to see if I can see what's wrong with it.
since I tried to help,
I have a poor
11.
nature.
It has 11 health.
since I
You
did,
can go ahead. Sorry, I'm catching up.
since I did try to help, does that mean I can try to roll
What is wrong with
animal
us today?
handling, or is that
Oh,
counting of me?
The way help works is either he rolls twice and takes the higher, or you roll separately.
Okay.
So it's 2 dice either way, but it's
In no year. We're not here.
Can I smack it?
Like
Oh,
in
yeah.
the ass.
Yeah.
With the
Or up
rapier.
in the ass. Wow, that was rude.
you can.
Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
You go ahead.
I do
Let's say
Um,
someone led
but
us
first,
because
Leor, what were you doing?
13
To see if there's something wrong with it.
to see if I can discern what
yeah,
up.
this is
So I don't know much about mules, so you bear with me.
But it's strapper.
It's panting.
It's pansy.
Oh.
Was that?
like
I like a
like a
dog.
dog, because I don't know about
Pantene.
mules.
I thought you said panzine.
He's
We should
just
give it
going
some
around.
water.
Water. I only have ink.
Hey, wait, I know where water is.
Oh, excellent.
Wait a minute, this girl knows where water is at. She went fishing there.
We
If
also
you
all have a
lead-
water pack.
Oh, that's it.
If you lead a mule to water, you can't make it drink.
I mean, if it doesn't
We
drink,
can't move it, so
Yeah, so
we have to bring
That
something
these are-
to it.
Mm.
And what-
I have an iron pot.
okay,
Take my pot to the water.
okay.
Oh, man,
That
that
word.
pot, that's not.
Accents?
Yeah, do I have to roll for this?
No, I would
Oh.
say you walk to the water, you walk back,
Okay.
you give the mule some water. Someone roll an animal handling check. Try not to get a 1.
Can I help?
Sure.
No, save that.
Just adding more shakes just to be sure.
Really making sure that anybody who wanted to have any kind of input.
Like
a bar.
Fine, I give you Bardic inspiration.
How do you give him vertical inspiration?
Don't mess up.
Play a jaunty jig to get the mule going.
You roll to
No. You get advantage and Bardic if you choose to use it. If you're not, you get
Which the bardic version is a D6.
yes for now.
So 11
Yeah, eventually that becomes a D10. I think.
plus
It turns into
3
D8 then D.
14.
I didn't know about the D8.
I think. I'm not sure.
6. Nice.
30 20.
Dirty 20. All right.
The key to rolling is desperation, guys.
Apparently.
The mule, having parched its thirst, happily starts jaunting on the way.
Good boy.
We didn't even need to
Have we
raise
determined
it.
it's a boy? I don't remember the gender of the mule.
I don't even
Sure.
remember its name.
Did we name it? Say that a name.
It's a female.
Oh, it's a woman. Okay.
Good girl.
Good mule.
Well, that's why I'm the one who got it to move. Clearly, none of you are listening to the prep.
Apparently not.
No wonder it's no longer going anywhere with all you pronoun butchering whores.
It's a long hit.
Yeah. I just said I love mule.
All right, Faith. What were you rolling? Jesus Christ, I don't even remember at this point.
You asked me to roll.
Oh yes.
I'm assuming.
Yep. No, you're good. Go for it.
Oh, just smack it.
8.
Gross.
If I could roll be above a 10, that would be great.
No.
Yeah, no, that's not what the session's about.
This session's about rolling
I
seven.
don't think
The
you're
lower you roll, the better.
It's not a roll well.
Considering I rolled a 2 and then a 3, you know.
I get
All right. About
non-logical.
5 hours go by. The weather's nice. It's a little cloudy in the sky, and I looked at the wrong one, but it doesn't matter.
Done to us.
Or I bet. Maybe
No,
wolves.
orcs.
The entire army.
Look that we're all conversing while he's over here trying to figure out what he's doing.
In your path on the way towards the mountain, you see
She's such a sweetie.
a creature sitting against a tree, just taking a nap.
A creature?
A
Is
creature.
it humanoid?
It is a humanoid creature. Do you get closer? Do you investigate?
Yes.
Sneak up.
Does it have to
You
be?
I
sneak up.
stealth up.
How
Oh,
close
God,
do you
yeah.
stealth up? And also, please roll.
You flank it.
I get as close as humanly possible.
Now please roll.
I would like that. 22.
All right. How close do you want to get?
As close as possible.
In his.
Just
Like,
right in his face.
like
Right
guy
in the
did
face,
last
you can't see
night.
me.
Standing.
Like that guy did last night.
Yeah. Yeah, that close.
We went to a haunted place, and the guys get like right up in your face.
Yeah, yeah.
Lovely.
Just can't see you. You're jumping.
There was a guy that was like right here, and I
It
was
was-
like, "What's up?"
Mad roll.
It's in South
Oh,
Carolina,
you get you a big.
like 2 hours away. It's supposed to be one of the top 10
South
like,
Carolina.
scariest
Oh, South
places in America.
I
to
thought you said South Park and
Oh,
it's 2 hours away. I'm like,
Yeah,
no, it's not.
I don't know why.
No,
No, you're talking about Go-Go Jitsu.
I wouldn't know.
Where they're just-
Very scary good.
Well, that's something I'll have to put on my list.
Did I get this close?
Louisville does Halloween
That's
pretty
also
well.
so
It's
accurate.
pretty.
That's exciting.
It was not comfortable.
We didn't have much where we came from, so this month has been everything I could find.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
All right, so you get right up.
Thank you.
I want to
I
do
felt
that
better.
too.
You get right up in his face.
Right.
It is a large orange male tabaxi.
Kitty.
I-
Wait a minute, I just realized you're a species.
More than good.
I,
It's great.
back up slowly.
As-
Does it have boots on?
Oh, please not boots on.
yeah,
These
yes,
boots
it has
were
boots.
Oh my god.
Boots and what is quite obviously a ranger outfit, because you also see in his lap resting a bow.
Back up slowly.
As you start to back up, you see one eye flick open and kind of look up at you.
freeze.
Please.
They
Yeah.
can't see me. I can't see you if you don't move.
He opens the other eye and says, "Hello." You're either incredibly stupid or I'm surrounded.
Definitely not surrounded.
You're like all your bird feathers from me.
They're all on it. Yeah, poopy is ball of it.
What are you guys doing as she sneaks
Oh,
up?
Isabella's
Oh, we're
100% watching
we're
this
just-
and giggling.
We're just catching up slowly.
Yeah,
like-
we're just like very slowly catching up, and
Just very
Isabella is
confused,
just
like-
laughing. She's amused by this entire situation.
Like, what is happening?
That doesn't make much sense. Sorry, I was double
Reading.
checking my little I've got a random encounter output music.
Fun.
He
She's ever been.
Mhm.
he slowly stands up as you're backing away, and grabs an arrow, but doesn't actually knock it. He just kind of
Holds it.
has it there at the ready, just in case.
Backing up. Backing up.
As you continue to back up and your party slowly comes forward, he starts to like in step with you as you walk.
Backing up faster. Backing up faster.
It seems
He kind of follows you, but you know, since you're, I'm assuming facing him.
So,
It's like a tango.
Are they in eyesight yet?
Oh yeah, they've been.
oh, so I guess that
You guys
Isabella's
watched her
laughing.
sneak up to the thing. You couldn't see what it was, but you saw it was a creature. You watched her sneak
Nothing.
up.
I rolled a
Parents
hit.
are
Back
doing
up.
this, it's
Yeah, just
like-
suddenly she's just in front of us. Just like,
I would say at this point, you guys are probably 60 feet off. You can pretty clearly see that it's a cat-like creature.
I just say, it seems like you made a friend.
Getting out faster.
Like, look, friend. Head scritches.
No. God dang.
He sees the rest of the party. We'll say they're about 40 feet off now. He sees the rest of the party and he goes, "Hello there!"
I'd like to yell back to the.
Although in his hand is the arrow, so he kind of just waves with the arrow.
I see you found our owl friend.
I did, or should I say she found me?
I hide behind Leor.
Just like out of nowhere, disappears from the guy behind Leor.
Roll stealth.
Poof, gone.
Where, might I ask, are you off to this evening?
Nowhere particular.
Depends who you ask.
May we ask who you are, sir?
Nowhere particularly.
My name is Roll.
Okay, I'll go ahead. Roll.
His name isn't Roll. Okay.
She is enjoying herself.
Yeah, I figured. I just didn't want to have to deal with her while I'm already antsy, so.
That's fair.
Fair enough. No, they can't stop.
And you, what are you called? This group you have.
Just a simple group of travelers. Exploring a little.
We're the band of misfit
What are you
boys.
doing out here? No. What are you doing out here?
Well, I was traveling to the nearest town, Blazendale, I believe. But now I am seeing what this is about. Seeing as I woke up to a bird in my face.
Color tea vaccines.
He's orange. Orange and black striped.
He's
Kind of like
he's
a
both-
He's a tiger!
like a tiger, but
Oh. Oh. That's stuff again.
I don't know. Wisdom should be revealed, or we have
No,
See if
I
we
mean, he can
see if
see
he's-
the orcs.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
he can only see one of them.
Alright.
He can see a orc, I suppose. Yeah.
We should ask him if he's heard anything around these parts.
Yeah, what's going on? Like, have you heard anything
Orc
else about
attacks.
you? Actually, better question, where's he from?
Sorry, Shevik's got to pee.
Where's this gonna be?
Yeah, George just wanders off in the forest. I'll be back. Sip.
You just hear it the whole
I'll leave the
time.
door open.
Yeah.
We just hear it trickling the whole time.
You asked like 4 questions. One of them.
Where's he from?
Is he from?
I don't know. It's the dog. Feel better?
No.
No.
Anyway,
No.
He says, "I'm from the Citadel. I assume you've been there."
The Citadel.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
My name.
Blazendale.
we,
Why are
we've
you
been
looking for
there
Blazendale?
once.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Because I heard that they had an issue.
Oh, with what?
With what?
He says, "Invaders," and gives your orc a side eye.
Well, before you think you're getting that much further with that quest, we're already taking it.
I didn't realize that it was a 1-person quest.
Typically not, but we are a lot further than you are. You still have to get to Blazendale.
I'm assuming we're sitting.
He does not care.
I assume we're sitting.
You should never talk to cops. For future reference.
I think we should see if you'd like to join us.
He says, "Oh, I don't think that'll be an issue. I feel I'll catch up with you soon enough." And then he whistles, and a horse comes running.
Oh, god damn it.
Of course,
Okay.
cool.
I mean, we're still
He-
2 days ahead. of
Without the horse even stopping, he hops on and
it.
rides off into the distance.
Well,
As
standing
he's
up.
riding off, he goes, "It's nice to meet you. I'll see you later, I'm sure."
My name.
I just like to yell, "Bye, friend."
I may have pissed off the cat.
Yeah, maybe piss off the cat.
Don't piss on cat.
I mean, if you'd like, I'll give you an insight check to see if
Yes.
you can tell how his mood was when leaving you guys.
I've got a 1.
I want to know.
Insight? I have a 1.
I
Yeah.
want to roll
I-
for
I
it.
like-
Insight check as I have been talking to him.
I'd like to do it just because I did wave to him and I was
Isabella's over here just giving him shit.
Hey.
Well-
Nat 20.
Hey,
Plus
Seven.
5.
I got a 12.
So 25 kind of.
You've treated
Wait, Nat 20.
quite a few Tabaxi and other races in your time as a medic. I can't remember what exactly you House of Convalescence, right?
Whatever.
As a worker for the House of Convalescence. So you can kind of read their facial expressions. And you can tell he was in a generally good mood. He hopped on a horse and took off.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gone now.
Alright.
I was
And I
in a
waited.
way challenging
I
the
waited to
dude,
see
and
that.
I may have made it an interesting.
I'm just excited because I made a new friend.
Well, there is danger to him if he learns of who we are, since he's
I mean,
from the Citadel.
That's why I tried to avoid questions or having him ask us questions of who we were.
Well,
I have.
this
You didn't
random.
have to ask questions. You told them who we were and what we were doing.
Oh, I barely said shit. I did like the bare minimum.
I was mostly smiling and waving.
Yeah, he's
I
fine
have
with it.
4 different.
I did the.
Don't you worry about that quest. Because it definitely exists. We're already on it and we're taking the orcs back to where they need
Okay,
to
I didn't say that though.
No,
No.
you were a dick.
But
I was
you
the
may
dick.
as
I
well.
was just the dick.
You're like,
I
well,
was-
we're already ahead of you.
We're already ahead of you. Bring it, bitch.
You could just stalk us.
Yeah,
back.
you were literally like, oh yeah,
Oh, mother fudger.
you're on a quest that we're potentially on. Well, we're here first.
Mother pleasure.
Yeah.
I know. That's so weird.
Outside
He
of
always
Poland.
swears
That's
normal.
normally gonna take Poland.
But I didn't say who we were. I was saying we took the quest already.
Yeah, we took the quest, so
And I
Fuck
introduced
you.
myself as Barin.
Oh my goodness. So your identity is
It's there.
No one told my name, right?
No,
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 you were off skiing.
No, I don't think anyone told anyone.
No,
that.
No,
I
we just learned
introduced
his name.
myself as.
Yeah.
Honestly, do you even have bathrooms in like a plane of water, or do you just pee in a pool?
So yeah, be the lake.
Just-
Pee in the pool, that's how another water
We don't
Nazi
pee in the
is.
pool.
That's how water Ganassis are born.
No,
Pee in the pool.
No, you need to have your penis.
In the water.
Yeah, it has to be down in the water, but you can't.
I really
You
thought
don't get
you were
pregnant
gonna
in the
say in
water.
the jet.
It's like
Just all water Ganassis.
it's like a
Oh, I'm
British
really
fighter.
thinking
They have to have their head on
water
the water to
houses
eat. It's
together.
the opposite thing.
So, yeah.
That's how the. Oh shit.
All right.
It's not as weird as Avatar's tales.
The rest
There.
of the day
We
goes
sex
by
like this.
fairly smoothly.
Let's plug it into a horse.
I would rather they have just had sex.
Do you guys want to do anything on the rest of your journey today?
Because we kind of have our own little
I-
adventure with a cat. So.
I
I assume you're
still,
still talking to the orc.
I still study
I
the
finish
orc.
my flower crown. I get it to him.
You give him a flower crown. Oh boy, alright.
I do too. I want them to get married.
He looks at it confused and tries to take a bite out of it.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
I'm supposed to- No, not for eating.
No, no.
That's the way how I talk to my nephew. Sorry, not for eating.
Where?
Forehead.
I'll give you this for
And I'll just like mine, like, no, you wear it.
Oh.
He gingerly like holds it in his hand and then like slowly puts it on his head.
And I'll explain that
this
this is so people always know that I'm your friend, or that you're my friend.
It's a sign of friendship.
And yeah, it's I'm giving him my token, so to speak.
He
Yes, I'm dead.
rips a flower out of it and hands it back to you.
Aww.
the one that he bit.
Yeah, like a small nit.
That's really fucking cute, and no one's ever done that in real life.
Well, it's a fantasy game, so you can
I
imagine.
know, in fantasy, boys do great things like remember to buy fucking flowers.
Ain't that right?
Wow.
Don't make me go in there and grab your half-dead flower.
You don't even put it on the
I-
porch.
no.
I
Maybe
didn't
go
know
downstairs and get the plastic rose.
I just kind of
Yes.
weave it into
I'll
the
block
band
it.
or the earring
Okay.
that they wear.
Is there anything else that you guys would like to do on your journey today?
I'm kind of invested in their love story right now.
Yeah, I'm also
Even
just want to
Isabella is slowly getting into this, like, what is going on?
Yo, I've been trying to figure out what to draw next for days.
An orc
And
wedding.
now it's gonna be smutty as hell.
I just mostly want to
I
help
don't
Eric
know how to
learn
draw
more.
figures
Um,
well enough to say draw.
So you just gonna chat with them?
Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
want
chat
to
with
learn
him.
orc. I'm gonna
Into
try to
the-
learn orcish. At least 2 words, 3.
I don't care. I invested. The more
I would
comments
say if you
learn,
guys, I mean, if you guys
the
were
more
walking
dirty
for a
things you
full
can say.
day, then
It's
you
awesome.
could probably learn a couple sentences.
Right, like I'm trying to fuck Leor is not trying to
So that's
fuck
a teacher,
They're
so,
a good
you know.
person.
And that does help. In fact, why don't you
I can get to sex
roll
and
a d4?
I can get
I
past
love
that
the
to make it
D4.
better.
That's a 2.
That's
Yep.
You learn 2 phrases in Orcish.
I love 2.
I would like to learn.
What would you like those for?
2 phrases in Orcish.
You're a really good leaf.
It reminds me that time I was at Peku and I tried to learn German. Don't ask.
Can
I
you roll
tried
to
to
learn
learn
as well?
Celtic Gaelic,
Sure.
and then I got in my head about literally when the fuck will I ever
Are
use
you,
Celtic Gaelic.
well,
Right.
Alright, you can learn one
If
phrase
you're
in
not
Orcish.
required,
One phrase. I know that one phrase.
You're only gonna use
Already.
Scottish person.
Right.
I'm scared to know.
You know, if you're
My one phrase. Smash or pass.
That's actually a decent phrase in this world.
I just want-
Probably doesn't mean what you think it means.
Don't care. It might come in handy. It's like, so the human villages you're conquering. Smash or pass.
This is seriously something.
Oh, that's really cool.
No, she looks like a turkey queen.
I like it.
Were you
All right.
rewarding
No,
for running?
You guys make it to your second day of travel. You've got an indeterminate amount of time left, but you know it's between it's within a day's travel at least.
We're close.
I'd like to learn more work insurance.
You try to find a campsite. Who would like to lead that tonight?
I can.
Does anyone want to assist in any way?
I will. I have to.
Do you want to assist by rolling yourself or by giving him advantage?
That's up to you. If you
You have the highest. I'll assist you. Seems like a better option.
Am I the mother?
Yeah.
Am I the mother?
I'm the hunter and you're the
Feels like it a
I'm
little
just
bit.
finding us a stepdaddy.
I'm
You're
like, I'm just a goofy kid who just. wants
You're
to
like
grow.
Alderaz, you don't kill people. That's bad.
Not
Charlie."
for eating. No killing. No
Stop with like a piece of pork in my mouth. Drop it gingerly.
Oh wait, but I have
Yeah, you have my advantage.
Thank
Do
God.
better.
Hey.
Much better.
24.
Thank God.
All
you
right.
had advantage.
Without much issue, within like 30 minutes or so, you find a clearing.
Like, do I even need to flirt with the orc? Am I not just so sexy about how fucking competent I am today? Fucking- I'm gonna be finding stuff.
You guys find a camp. Do you want to try scavenging for it
This is
again?
not the
Go for it.
version of watching us continue to tire.
15.
15. Once again, you don't have too much issue. This time you find some nice berries and nuts that you know are safe to eat.
Wait.
Like a nice little vegan meal.
Can I look for poisonous berries?
Yeah, roll a survival check.
Not for anything.
I would like to
Yeah.
feed him while we meal.
Yikes!
Alright, you don't need to make a roll.
You
for that.
find the same
But you do
berries that
need
I
to
have
mark
and
off
assume they're poison.
Whatever food unless you like find food for
Yeah, I
it.
was gonna say, who the hell's carrying all of our food?
I am.
Mule!
You.
7.
7.
Looking for
Food
You
poisonous
find
berries.
berries.
They have one food.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
are they poisonous or not?
Right.
They are not.
I would know that.
You would not know that.
So I just
You,
take.
you
I
have
would take it. I'll go down and
you
shoot
have
You were
berries.
being on.
You want to
I just need a food to feed him. Where did they
You
go?
were that awakening here.
Then I'll give you some of the berries and nuts.
Yeah, give me
Instead
some.
of the rations themselves, the
Yeah.
rations don't have.
Give me some berries
I
enough
don't
to
know.
feed the mule.
I
Oh,
have
there it is. Food.
She's a bird anyway.
Anyways, I fed the mule
I have a
berries.
bunch of
and nuts.
rations. I'm just asking if people eat food.
Berries, no, it's okay.
Yeah, that's the only thing she gave me.
And
Great.
water, I assume.
Yeah, I'll give it some of the water from my water patch.
Okay.
I want to spend. Well, we'll get that.
Spend the night with.
Say when everybody's asleep, whenever I finish the rest part, I want to spend like the other 4 hours trying to catch a bat for her.
A bat. All
You're
right.
small or flying?
I'll have.
I think that depends on the stance.
In that case, I'll have Brandon be. Or no. Yeah, we'll have both of you guys roll your nighttime perception checks.
And later after I'm done with
Trying to
the
catch a bat.
7.
Oh no!
I'm gonna roll a dice and see if it works.
What's going on? We roll 5.
Our perception while we're.
I think did you roll a 4 as well? We both roll a 4.
Do I?
I got a 5.
I got a 7.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause you're trying to smash.
No, because I'm gonna catch the bat in the other pot. I would be in the chat, so just use my passive by default. Because I'm not doing like an
That's a
actual look.
That's
Is
what.
that fluff?
Wow. I've never heard of wine like that.
Oh. I have.
Yeah. Hopefully that house out there has been helping though. Although you've been gone, so you might not know.
No, the only time I actually really hear is when I have my doors open. I just started doing that.
While we're in
Like a
between
week ago.
swapping.
Oh, wait,
So it's like you can actually, I don't hear it through the wall, I hear it stop. You know what I mean? Like,
We've got like a little house we put down there. It's supposed to go
How
off
do I
if they get
say
too loud, so.
with the
And it's like the sound they don't like. Try to train them to not make as much noise.
gotcha.
Because we certainly don't want to keep all the neighbors up.
You want to learn orchid?
All right, so this is still the beginning of the night. We haven't gotten to your thing yet. All right.
Smash. I love that I can just say smash in order.
Lior and Astiel,
Yo.
both of you in your, I assume you're trancing at the beginning of the night. Are you trancing at the beginning of the? Okay. That means just Lior. No, it's passive. I guess either way you'd say it. Hear some howling in the distance.
How does
Yeah.
it, like, the kind that incites an immediate fear in your heart, or the kind that, like, oh, there are wolves in this forest?
The kind that's like right in the middle of that, where you're like, that's closer than I'd like it to be, but it's further than I think I need to worry about.
Okay. I'm gonna use thaumaturgy and go back.
Oh.
And just howl back at them, just obscene, like loud. I'm the bigger dog.
I follow
It's the purpose of using the thaumaturgy.
Did you fall out of the tree?
The purpose of using
I threw a
thaumaturgy
berry
is
at you to shut
to
up.
mimic them and let them know I am bigger than you.
All right.
I am
I'm very
swords blazing, ready to fight.
Yeah, she's got like an eye mask on.
Yeah, you
Never forget that scene when Laura.
you find that am I missing Alderaz there? I just couldn't. I was blanking. You find Alderaz behind you on the ground, like, ha.
Where are they?
Nothing else happened.
Where are they?
Start snapping the tree.
That worked.
And I'll just tell them that you're safe, go back to sleep, and start, like, I don't know, like humming a family lullaby to sing you back to sleep, little Ergie. Night night. I'll just like put their eye mask down and just start petting the feathers.
And you get back in the
Go
tree.
back to bed.
The night passes fairly quietly, except for you. How do you go about trying to catch a bat? First of all, I would say roll a perception check to see if you can find a bat.
Sorry, what?
Snap.
That backboard spite really helped, I think. That little one that said stay down. Perception 18.
Oh yeah, there's a few bats fluttering around in the trees. You do not seem to have a problem locating them because you're used to birds flying around your head. Birds and winged creatures. How do you go about trying to catch one now? Oh my
I was
goodness.
completely spacing off for a hot second. Are you happy with your new setup?
You catch a bat with a net.
Rogue dagger.
I don't know. This is up for him to come up with.
Why are you trying to catch a bat? What is this?
So this is after my rest, though. So I would have gotten my slots back, and if I wanted to use a slot, I'd be down a slot for the day already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you would have already rested.
If this bat is smarter or wiser than like 70% of our party, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Can I cast command on the bat?
I'm wired.
You can, but first I have to find
Just not that much.
a bat.
So
Rolls a nat 20 to be
no,
like, nah.
because a cat NP like a cat stat block standard unaltered in any form can easily kill a first level player. You can easily get crap because they have multi attack. You can easily just get like scratched to death at first level. So I'm not in fucking good.
Did they?
Not starting.
All right,
Did they
Uh,
get the understand common for command?
That's something else I should probably look up.
Mm,
Spells. Do you have?
If it
They all
doesn't
have a question.
understand your language, yeah. Why don't you want me to have love?
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense in the lore.
Because I want to see you chase bats. That's the only reason.
You want to? You're gonna be asleep. You ain't seeing shit.
No, I personally wants to see.
But I am
chase
conscious
bats.
of what's happening, so I am watching.
No, I'm watching. It's my
You could-
body.
I will ask Astiel.
Actually, you would be going into your
Okay.
dream state.
No. Yeah.
Because you said you weren't at the beginning of the night. That's why I'm asking you guys.
Yeah.
Mine would have been active.
Give me a second.
Okay. In that case, you'd be sleeping.
You
now,
could
too.
wake me up if you
Sleeping, quote unquote. I mean, you would be aware that things are happening. But
Yeah, you could wake me up if you want help.
if he wakes you up, you're not gonna get your sleep though.
I don't need sleep. That's the whole thing with
Like my
Astro.
part.
Okay, so on the New York Times.
Well, you don't need sleep, but you need that rest time.
Oh, wow.
Because if you don't rest,
That's
your-
it. I can, like,
or
I
your
push a
spells,
bed
or
three
anything,
ways.
Well,
then
good
you
thing,
can take points of exhaustion.
good thing I don't need help.
I will need to look into that more, but I'm fairly certain you would have to do that thing. Otherwise, you'll be exhausted.
Nah.
I'm
Not
not
like I
sure
can't
about
sleep when we're on the road.
Reborn.
So,
I'm under the cart.
I much
Yeah, just
rather have
meditate.
bardic inspiration than help.
I use the blanket.
you-
I wait for one to land, and then you can throw. I googled how to catch a bat. So I throw the blanket over it to kind of like, almost like a net, and use the blanket to like kind of scoop it into the iron pot.
I hate it.
We've definitely literally done this with our parakeets.
We actually have.
Which means I expect it to work.
The pet fuck off.
I would say
Doors are not for eating, Floopy. The pause. Is that my name?
I would say
Don't eat the
roll
door.
an attack roll.
Don't eat the door.
But, not.
No, Butters. Hey.
Tell me what you're doing, Manuel.
We need to get a cage for her for these moments. Roll an attack roll.
I have several small crates if you guys need crates still, because we just don't have tiny dogs.
Yeah. I mean, we've got like a little one, but it's too small for her to stay in all night at this point. So, I mean, send me a picture. I'd definitely take you up.
It's like the small to 50-pound range gauge.
That's
Oh,
probably
yeah,
more than
that's
enough. Yeah.
It would ease, it would comfortably fit another 40 or 2 for the night, and they could all sleep together in there.
Oh wow.
Like, yeah, you could easily house them together.
Yeah.
I'm rolling,
Look
animal
at-
handling, you said?
No, an attack roll. If you're you're throwing the blanket like a net, kind of right, to try to catch it.
Yeah.
So an attack roll.
Can I So when I rest, I can change the things that I am proficient in.
Yeah, you can add a proficiency.
Can I swap my proficiency from whip to net? And I'll just take the net proficiency for the day.
I don't see why not. I mean, you literally were like, when I,
So faster.
you had already called that you were gonna do this. So,
Yeah,
so
I
you
didn't
went to
know I
bed
could
thinking,
play
I'm gonna
it.
wake up.
Yeah. Right, like I didn't wake up and think, oh, time to another day's travel. I woke up and thought,
Yeah, I would
I don't
say
know what the hell else is gonna
I could give you
happen.
that.
I'm gonna catch a bat.
You catch a bat.
No doubt.
Sorry, I'm asleep. Otherwise, I'd give you some assistance.
yeah, it's quicker than your blanket is.
How many tries can I get before morning?
I'll give you 3, but each try ups the DC a little bit.
See, if they could see
If
it
they
all, I
know.
would just use the light to blind them. But like, it's just making lights that they can't see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it.
And I'm not gonna like thunderclap them down to stun them with sound. That's just fucking mean.
Our birds are always more wary after we try the first time.
That's true.
8.
Oh boy. Come on, that 20. Come on, that 20.
It's not- It's really not that high.
Please be right when I wake up. That I get to see this. That's all I
Or he'll
want.
fuck up and he'll fall out of the tree and catch you.
15.
Got oh man, by 1.
It is a 14.
It was a 12, but he missed twice.
Oh, right. True.
So yeah, it looks like it's gonna get you again, but you're like, nope, I got you this time. You like dart over to the side right before it comes out.
And
You,
you,
uh,
trance is just like.
So pick up a bat, put them in your pot, and I assume you have the blanket over it or like a lid of some sort. Or
Yeah.
all right, you now have a bat in a jar essentially.
I got a jar bat. I got a jar bat.
And with that, morning comes and everyone wakes up fully rested. Not that you've been combat, so.
Actually, no, that's
Spellcasters, if you have multiple spells, can choose your spells at this time. I don't think anyone does yet.
I do.
What's going on?
'Cause I have 3.
Oh, so if you want to rotate them at all, usually this is when you do it at the beginning of the day.
I'm going to do.
Yeah, I was figured we'd get through this day.
Charm
Yeah.
person? Okay.
Honestly, I thought we'd get through the travel faster, but Brandon wanted to fight some more.
You
so.
can't.
And,
We all wanted to
It's all your fault.
No, you attacked us first.
At this point, we're not finding the orc, or I'm meeting the parent.
He is.
and I add another hour to my scroll.
Is the leader.
Okay.
Right, imagine.
And that you would only need 30 minutes at this point, I think. So at that point, I would say it's in your spells. But bear in mind, it is a 3rd level spell, so you can't actually use it until you level up.
message is a cantrip.
But you have it.
Oh, right. I got it.
Isn't message a cantrip? Sending the
Sending is the one I'm thinking of. Hold on.
Holding on.
Nope.
You used to have a message scroll.
I did say you have a message scroll. I'm pretty sure that's the one I meant. Yeah, you're right. Let me.
Just the spell sending the signature.
Yeah.
No, message the cantrip sending the spell.
Message.
Cantrip is the spell and message is the sending.
You're right. It's a cantrip. You can't use it now. Sorry.
Yes.
I had them mixed up in my head.
Okay.
So the way
Oh.
the way message works is it's a cantrip, so you can use it however much you want. You point your finger towards a creature within range. The range is 120 feet. You don't necessarily have to be able to see them.
Yeah.
Pass a note with magic.
Yeah, and you can basically say give them a message of
Oh, you should totally ask.
Excellent. That way I can say, we're not going to say, Lauren, let's kill these fuckers. Well, I can
Smash.
yeah. You can essentially whisper to people who are
I will teach you
Yeah.
what sacred words of orcs.
It doesn't actually say how many words, but you know it's a message, so like
May.
short, yeah, like a text.
Somebody gets text. Excellent.
I don't even.
You just got your first cell phone. I got a husband. Everything.
I mean,
I'll be the best
You
man.
gotta steal gross.
All right.
No, if it's
The beginning of the 3rd and final day of travel, you hope, I say that because who knows what could happen.
Yeah.
Who knows how we'll fuck up.
Someone roll an animal handling check on the mule to get started, and if there's anything else anyone else would like to do before you go.
Adding advantage.
Wow, sight does help.
Spite does help.
Rolling out of spite.
Right is right.
Isabel's gonna go hunting again. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, that's good.
Dirty 20.
21.
Yeah, the mule does what you want it to. You're getting hunting and you go what?
Oh no, I got also dirty 20. Never mind.
You find food no issue.
I congratulate Leo on catching that bat.
Yeah, you have a bat in a jar. Do you want to do anything right now with that, or do you want to wait while you're traveling?
I'm gonna wait till it's not the giggly peanut gallery watching me and my man.
Oh, absolutely.
I am always,
That is not going to watch.
especially if I'm in a trance, I'll be watching.
I'll be watching.
Watching Wazowski. Always watching Mike Wazowski.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Listening to me tunes.
That would be Shevek. Shevek, roll a d20.
Oh, great, another random encounter.
Uh-oh.
If you guys, I have 100 random encounters. You guys haven't cleared 10 yet.
100.
I'm on a list of.
I thought we were rolling a d20.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know if we have a D100.
Right now you're rolling a d20, but you still haven't gotten past 10. Every roll has been.
You just roll up.
Anyway,
Roll
you
10
said
D20s.
9. All right. You guys travel for 6 hours. You're up in the mountains now. You're getting close to your destination. When the trail opens into a wide, deep canyon, and a rope bridge spans the canyon.
Don't like this.
Nope. Neither do
Yeah, you
I.
can fly. Fuck you.
That's true.
Yeah.
Don't like this for you guys.
It'd be a
Oh,
down
how nice.
True. If anyone's got strength, just yeet us across.
How much? Oh, -2. Wait, what? Okay.
I got -1. I can't kill people.
Or are you looking at me?
I'm not. I'm waiting to see what you guys do. There's a rope
Oh.
bridge.
Oh.
Oh, I thought there was more to that story.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
okay.
There is more in here. I was reading and seeing what I want to do and whatnot. But also, I was waiting for someone to be like, "I'm gonna cross the rope bridge," or
We should see how much weight it can take.
I'm
Yeah,
how
not
much
a
weight?
bridge.
How much weight can it take? Yeah, flying or
Flying.
walking.
yeah, I knew that was
To the
coming.
other side. To see if I will inspect the rope bridge to make sure it's in good working order.
Or like
do
as you
have-
fly
if you
across.
I do have mending. So if we find any like particularly weak spots, if we can identify like a problem weak spot,
I really
if
need
it
to
has a weak spot, then I can.
That's
just
the
take
other
it.
thing. The other thing.
What do you need?
I'm just looking acrobatics and all that.
If something happens, we can start right set.
I would say roll an investigation check.
Alright.
I'm really
For
just
the days too.
Anybody not in the top gonna help with the investigation check?
Uh,
Mechanically provide an advantage. and
I will provide advantage.
Not being an ass.
I mean, you can
Oh,
provide.
no.
You can provide some advantage, but
Yeah.
you know, she's flying and you're on the ground.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh,
Thanks!
go.
I would say if you can come up with a creative way to help her, then she can have advantage. But you can't exactly fly next to her.
Maybe
Harry me.
sway the bridge a little and see if any of the pieces move.
Sure. I'll sway it a tiny bit.
All right, I'll give you that.
You
Yay!
pick up the rope on the side you're
Come
on,
on.
and then you lean
Come
all the
on.
way back and pull
Yes.
so
I
you
need
can see
you.
if the
I
other side
need you to
falls.
roll good, please. Oh, I rolled above 10. No, I didn't. Never mind.
Oh no.
13.
A 13. All right. From what you can tell, the bridge is a little older, but in working order.
I land on it.
Is the bridge
That
wide enough
hard?
for
It's
our
swayed
carriage to go
because
across?
your friend swayed it.
Can I ask for
I
if they trust
run
us?
across it.
No problem.
Is it wide enough for our carriage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say
The
send the
carriage might
carriage
be a
maybe
problem.
with just.
Just the mule and the carriage.
Can I ask
And someone
for if
controlling
they
it.
know this bridge and trust it? Because it's the bridge they use.
He says, us three crossed.
So at most we know 3 work.
So what if we send the
Cross is
cart?
pretty heavy too.
The cart needs to go first.
Well, yeah, the cart going first with no one else on it except I guess.
No,
the
someone
minion.
has to handle.
Just the mule and the cart.
Guide the mule of the cart
Flying.
across separate.
Yeah, she can
Flying-
fly and have
flying
the
and
meal
guide the
follow.
And then
Sure.
everybody else swaps.
I'll do that.
Perfect.
Absolutely, with my zero animal handling.
Good luck.
There's not they can literally only go forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once they're
I
on
know
the bridge, there's
they-
not another option.
That's not true.
They
There's
fall.
not.
They can just
Yeah.
jump off.
They
They can choose to die.
Yeah, but mules are smart enough.
For the most part,
I guess
most
I'm
of the
waiting
time,
Mr.
for
Bond.
us.
My mule in our old campaign would have jumped off.
I know.
for the most part, they either will get across and then get scared and just stop and be stuck because of the cart, or they just won't go on it.
Alright, so you're taking
I
the
learned
mule
high school,
and the
it's
cart?
Very hard to
Yeah.
run over something.
With the orcs in the back?
Don't
No.
wanna do it.
No.
What are you
Everyone
guys
else saw.
doing with the extra orcs?
We're just taking them out.
Alright.
Verification.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're not killing them. We're pulling them out of the cart.
Or it's 8, obvious.
Yeah. I think the other one wants to smash more. The rest of us do too. Just
It's a
depends on what I
competition.
smash.
The context is important. Anyway,
Alright, you are flying, so the mule by itself goes onto the bridge.
I have my claw around the rope, and I'm pulling it forward as I'm flying.
Alright. The bridge does like this, but the
Who's
mule
a good mule?
the
Who's a
mule
good
and the
mule?
cart slowly cross and make it across.
Okay.
Large arrow in here.
You have died just there.
So now we know 3 orcs crossed, so how do we want
Maybe
Oh.
someone with an orc
Let's
each.
shoot people with animals.
to, because there's 5 of us, 3 orcs.
I also thought about it. The other two orcs are still bound up, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Someone would have to carry them, or just pull them.
Not carry them, but I mean,
Their hands are
I
tied
can't
behind.
Eat.
yeah.
Yeet them all over.
I was more or less thinking like, if they're still bound and we show up to this orc camp with 2 of their men still tied up in rope, that might look really bad.
So I'm thinking the end of the travel is not necessarily ending at the door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, I mean that's
Plus-
fair.
We could talk, well, he could talk to Oric, maybe convince the other 2 to just,
Settle the fuck down. And,
because
Yeah,
they haven't caused us any problems so far.
no, that's true. We haven't done anything except keep them bound.
Anyways, we're getting across.
Sorry.
2 of us should at least accompany 1 orc each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except at the
Maybe
end.
this is when we untie them.
So
Actually-
say we could unbind their hands, but bind them either to each other or to a person.
Yeah, because I was gonna say,
Or
or
then they can't just make off.
Oric can go with you
orcs
because
tied.
you 2 trust each other, and then there's 4 of us left and 2 orcs. 2 of us could each take an orc.
I'm not gonna take it or I'll kill it. So
I'll take the orc that's not the light blue one.
I feel
Okay,
like my distrust made a murderer out of you.
so I'll.
The wizard
Who-
will murder an
Who
orc.
wants to go with? Does anyone want to go with Isabella? Because I'll take the dark blue orc.
The light blue. I'll take the dark blue.
Oh, I'll take the light blue then.
The light blue I would kill.
Right. I'll take the light blue orc.
Oh, but that's why you guys have such history.
I'm just gonna
History.
Isabella's the last man.
just because they're all.
I mean, to be fair, you never asked the gender
Why am I
of
driving the
That's
cart?
true. We did not ask.
So,
Why am I driving the cart?
so is this how we want to go across then?
Yeah, I guess that
2
would
by
work.
2.
Except maybe have these two.
Go first.
Yeah, that way it shows the
Okay.
trust of to the other orcs. That,
Yeah,
hey,
and we'll
this is a trusted path.
to trust it.
Yeah, I think unbinding the hands just in case something happens and they fall
And I think just in case, these two should be
last.
Yeah, just in
Like
case
that?
the wizard and the bard.
He-
That's the armor class to have at your back.
So you're going first?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's just the two of you?
Issues probably ahead.
Just the two
No.
of us.
Us.
If I'm
We can make it if we try.
if I'm seeing this right, you got pairs of two with orcs, one.
yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
Yep. That,
because can't trust him.
at all. And you can't trust me with the light blue one either.
You guys
Yeah.
are gonna be on night.
And I figure
just
someone-
leave it this way.
And I figure someone should at least walk with Shevik just in case something happens.
All right.
Two, because they could be enemies, and you because you just.
And we don't get on the bridge until at least either the person's halfway over the bridge or already at the end.
All right.
Just to keep the
I say
balance.
it's all the way at the end,
Yeah.
just to be safe.
Keep the balance, yeah.
Okay.
Leor,
When it comes
as
to
you're
this
walking
life.
across the bridge, I would like you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh god. Why? Because I backed up earlier plans. We don't need to the build.
Damn right.
Damn.
Yeah.
You're about halfway across right now.
Strength.
Strength
I'm
saving
so
throw.
sad.
Oh, thank
poor
God
guys.
it's not
Be
me.
like
So want it to happen.
literally anything else.
I was literally gonna say, can I be in the middle? But
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna
if
say.
it's too late.
I mean,
it's
they
fine.
set you up at the end. I assumed everyone discussed this. With
I
the
mean,
dog.
you already went over
With the
but
mule.
then-
With the mule.
Yeah. You're already-
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
but you-
right.
she
But
could
I
tie the
can
mule
fly
up.
into the
With the
middle.
Fly
saving
and double
throw?
check.
Mhm.
Yeah, why don't you just fly with the rest of us?
I just figured I'd be in the middle
Because my
just in
saving
case.
throw is
Yeah.
-2.
Oh
Can't she
boy.
just be walking or flying with each
Oh,
other?
not bad.
I
my
mean,
saving
you
throw.
can be flying
It's
near them,
-3.
sure.
I
But
don't.
I don't think you'd be able to help
Saving.
this.
Probably not.
No
No,
strength.
I just figured I'd be
Oh,
close.
I roll up the dice. Nothing's fast happened.
Good Constitution.
10.
Holy!
Oof.
Oh god.
That's a -2, or is that
No, that's with
The minus
10 is
two.
the final.
okay?
It was
That would have
12.
been a 12.
Give me 1 second because I'm dumb and didn't look this
I
up
really hope we don't lose you.
as I was doing this.
It's me.
I was gonna say, I feel like he's gonna be thrown over the side or something.
No, I'm actually already started working on like alternative character concepts for like should something happen to someone.
Leor
Um,
I don't want to die, but like I am prepared for the possibility.
He Ulrich pushes you back this way towards the rest of the party on the bridge, grabs the flower crown, and jumps off the bridge.
What?
Nice. Nice.
About 4 seconds pass and you hear a splash.
Oh,
No
it's
one
Splash!
thought to ask what was at the bottom of the
Oh,
canyon.
it's Splash! Oh my god.
That's the one flying. What's at the bottom?
So he took his crown though,
Water, apparently.
Or lava.
and he didn't leave with the other two.
No, he just pushed you away from him. Not even towards like the edge of the bridge. Just
Like, oh,
Push you back.
back. Yeah.
Darn.
Oh, why?
Because men are fucking garbage, Isabel.
Can we see what is below us?
Do you want me to follow?
it's pretty foggy below, but you heard a splash.
Okay, so we have a river. I'm
Yeah.
gonna assume it's a river.
Or lake.
It's up to you.
Darn's an idiot, and I feel like he would jump on
I think Raz has to make that decision. I think yours
I follow.
done.
Yeah, Leor's just like,
You follow him.
Yeah,
you
I
fly
dive.
down into the mist.
I dive into the mist.
Can you tie up the
All right.
mule?
Yeah, I tried to.
Yeah, we
Okay.
don't
How
safely on the
fast
outside.
do you fly down?
I can go 90 feet horizontally. I feel like I should be able to go faster if I'm dive bombing.
Yeah, going
but-
straight
Yeah.
down is probably
All right.
faster.
that's how
So
you
we'll
get food
say
at
you go 180 feet per second.
Damn.
Fast.
Well, if you're going 90 feet, well, not per second.
I was gonna say,
In a round.
Jesus.
In a round. Sorry.
Baby,
you break the sound barrier. Yeah, you dive down really quick. Do you slow your descent when you enter the fog?
Yeah, if I can't see anything, I'll spread my wings and see.
Kind of catch yourself. And...
Okay.
and see what's below.
You break you break your fall, and about 10 feet away you can see a roaring river.
Okay. Can I see anything in it?
It's moving too fast. It's splashing. I mean, you can roll a perception check, but
During
probably
this
not.
time, we should tie their hands again.
No.
No, they die, they die. I don't
We
care.
don't want them jumping, dude.
Meh.
We need peace and friend. Okay.
You can't see anything.
I guess
It's
I'll follow it for a little bit, see if
okay.
there's any like good spot where it slows down a little bit where he may like climb out or something.
I see, like a riverbank.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
It does not slow. In fact, it speeds up and it goes into a dark-looking cave. Do you continue to go?
No, I'll go back. That's as far as I go.
All right.
So
You return.
John.
You return, Leor. What are you doing? Seeing as you just basically got pushed down on your ass.
So confused. I'm very tempted to do something, but I don't.
I think they
Trouble.
just kind of stand out and they look heartbroken. And they just kind of straighten out their clothes for a second and wipe off their face, and then, like, as they pull their hand away from the face while they're wiping, just. And without even looking behind, just gets up and finishes crossing the bridge just to make sure the other spine
Oh,
needs are
good thing I can.
Oh no,
Good thing I can pretend to be worried.
So yeah, if no one does it,
We
when
could both
someone
do it.
crosses, Leo definitely
ultimate
checks to
three-way.
make sure that the
Okay.
back.
So you walk back and make sure that they're bound before anyone else crosses the
They're
bridge.
not just secure. I want to see redness in the wrists.
Wow.
Flip that switch real quick.
no.
Don't break the BPD kid's heart.
I come back.
His name's not Urk anymore, by the way. It's Robbie, and it's about something else.
All right. I would say
Flower
each of
crown.
you, especially after
so
tying
confused by this
their
message.
bindings, make it across the bridge with the other two orcs without
wanna
much incident.
Okay.
There's a little struggling, but
So
they're-
we're all
you tied them up.
across safely.
Yeah, I'll tie them out.
Now
I'll even
for
leave
you
them with the
two.
thread.
Oh, no,
The
we
next
are
person who
so
steps out of line loses an arm.
And you
And
tell.
I'll just start creating the sacred
Do you
flame.
say that or
Oh, I'm not accommodating them anymore. I
okay?
will say in clear and slow common as I produce the sacred flame cantrip in my hand, the next person who steps out of line loses their arm.
Yes.
All right.
Even Isabella's terrified.
Now those of us with orcs have made it across.
Yeah, everyone makes it across without incident.
Okay, everyone.
Well, Zarin does stop, contemplates on the bridge, like, oh, I can't
Should I?
drown. Should I jump? I could be. I look at
Does
Leor.
go off on her own.
Does Zarin do something? Yes, Zarin does. Oh no! He just.
As soon as I'm coming back, I'm just like, I couldn't find any.
So, do you actually jump off the bridge?
No, first I go to Laura and go, how much is it worth? Like,
Less than nothing.
oh!
Bring him back. Dead.
And that I want to take out my whip and like whip it, not like to do damage, but like I just made a leash. I want to make a leash out of my whip on one of these orcs.
You want to do it on the spooky
He's
one?
like,
Well, because I thought about it, and A, it's so cathartic for me, and B, their homeworld's gone, so they are a traumatized person. So yeah, rejection sensitivity, and you broke that trust bond that you bought into intentionally beforehand. Nah, we'll burn this fucking mountain.
Also, I look at you, because I'm walking right by you and go, jump? Jump?
And I say,
We're going to
absolutely
this
not.
you don't want to jump? I mean, it's so safe.
I just yelled, do it.
I am not saying shit. Isabella's currently afraid of him. And just more or less fascinated on what the fuck just happened. I feel like it caused a lot more problems than it would answer. So I continue. Yeah, especially because we could lose you. And that would be really bad.
It's fine.
All right, you guys
Sorry,
make
I
it across
can't.
the bridge.
Nobody wants to walk around with soggy bone.
You climb the mountain trail for about another hour until you come to stairs that look carved into the mountain.
So I
And
have a
out in the
belief that-
distance, actually, whoever's leading the party right now, roll a perception check.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's you.
I hope not.
I'm still
Oh,
in the
sorry,
back.
guys.
I'm still in the back contemplating
Would
whether
you
or
like
not
me to
I should
roll?
have jumped off
Please.
the bridge.
Okay.
I was thinking it would probably be Leor rage stomping, but I've done a lot of rolls and I don't want to like just follow all the rolls.
You said what, perception?
Yeah,
Yikes.
12.
12. That's good enough.
Okay.
So you guys come, like I said, to some stairs that actually look like they're carved into the mountain, and in the distance, just past the fog, that shows up when you look in at a far distance, you can see what look to be two very massive metal-looking door.
I think that's where we're supposed to go.
That's where we're supposed to go. That's the perfect. Stop.
That's where I'm bringing it to an end, guys.
Cool, I've got a song here.
Yes.
Cool. So should we let him do his outro, Mr. Picky?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Cool.
So with that, you guys, I would say, are pretty near the end of the day. So we'll say we take this opportunity to make another camp. I won't make you roll for it, unless you really want to.
I want them to know I'm at their door.
I don't know, I did roll a 20.
You're just standing in
That's
front
a
of the door.
match
Just
one.
You,
I have arrived.
you guys,
You're just like,
you guys find a place off the beaten path, just a little ways, and make a camp, making quite sure that your orc friends are tied up this time.
Where's the Italian?
And at that, we'll call it to a close, and we
That's
will
what I
be
was
back
thinking too.
next time.
I'm Nintendo.